そうだ。
テレビ。
つけてもいいぞ。
あや、これ好き。
よりによって。
ワクワク。
Yo, look at March got first. This is March's like favorite week of the year. Am I right, March? For everybody in Europe, what time is it over there? In central European time. I know March is like, yeah, it's 1 hour earlier. That way I could get like a decent bedtime. I'm poor Patrick. Totally forgot. I told you guys on Friday. So it was Sunday, right? How are we feeling? It's gonna be me next week, but this Friday is Halloween, so we'll have a Halloween stream. I think Nora was excited to see me play a spooky game, but I don't know. You guys want to play a spooky game on Friday? Let's see. Marge got here first. Rest are running into the chat. Lou got second with your 250 worms. How are you today, Lou? How are you feeling? Any better? Because I remember on Friday you were like, I'm feeling so much better than... So, you know, it's every day just like better and better and better and better and better. I started playing Hades 2 this weekend, even though I didn't play Hades 1. I hope that's like not too terrible of me to do. But I just really want to play that game because of Skilla. Skilla is the same VA as Arlecchino, and it's actually insane. They completely sound like different people, and I mean, I guess that's acting for you. but whoever this person is, what is their name? Arlecchino VA English. I'm gonna try to remember their name like I remember Amber Lee Connor's name. Erin Yvette is to me right now is like the Gary Oldman of voice acting. Loves Mitsuri. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We just started stream today, so I'm saying like hellos to everybody. Mitsuri from like Demon Slayer. Is that what your username is? Because I do love her too. I've been really this season. Her like storyline has been incredible. I love the magical girl music that plays when she's got her weapon out. I haven't seen the movie yet because we do watch Demon Slayer in my Discord together when it airs. So I'm waiting for the movie to come out on like Crunchyroll or something to watch it together. But welcome in. It's old user. It's kind of crazy to think how old when did Demon Slayer season 1 came out? Demon Slayer season 1 release. It is actually a crazy long amount of time now and doesn't feel real. 2019, 6 years. Do you feel old? All Zero is got original Ramonade today. Lou came in here with matcha. Sunny Dewey's in here. Hey, Sunny. Let me get a quick shout out for Sunny Dewey. Oh. Sunny Dewey. Boop, boop, boop. Did it go through? Okay, it went through. Please go follow Sunny Dew if you aren't already. How are you today? Sunny with your cherry. Patrick's got mango. Yeah, we're an hour early, so it feels like an hour early, even though it hasn't started yet. So maybe I'm just doing I'm doing daylight savings time early. Feeling European. Would it have been better for you guys if I started streaming an hour later? Mark's is like, no, don't do that, don't do that. Is it Halloween? It's Halloween on Friday. So right now it is 1:30, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you are 5 hours ahead of me right now. So that means the UK is 4 hours ahead. So, but next week we will be back to 4 hours, right? Ducky, hello, and Melodia. Earlier is better. I know. I'm just being silly. Yeah, shout out for Ducky as well. Mizumi. Ducky. Yeah, so shall we play a spooky game on Friday? One more stream for 30 stream streak. Oh my gosh, you're on 29, cool bird boy? Amazing. 7:30 for you. So what time, when I usually end stream, March, like what time is it for you? Because you're usually like As soon as we raid out, you're like, all right, time for bed. Do you have like all of your bedtime stuff ready and you just plop right in after stream ends? You're like, my watch has ended. Kitty's got strawberry ramen today. It's been kind of stagnant since Friday, so I hope it gets so much better. Have you been getting a good sleep and eating well? Let me see what I get for my ramen today. I'm getting green. Didn't I get green apple last time too? No, that was maybe on. No, that was on Friday. I got green apple twice in a row. Okay. Me versus me underwater. What's you underwater? The trick is to sound like I'm drowning. Like, how do I do this? Cheep. Cheep. I can't do it. I'm gonna like probably get water all over my mic. Me versus underwear. A bird that wears underwear. Go figure. I'm craving sweets so bad right now. I'm going insane. I don't know what's going on. Usually a salty person don't eat desserts all that much. Maybe your bones. Your bone marrow is like, give me an apple pie right now. Or I won't heal. Ever since the broken leg, I've been wanting to eat any kind of sweets all day long, and I can't. That is wild. Wild. I have a sweet tooth. I like myself some chocolate. And when I had my wisdom teeth out, all I wanted was savory food. It was like the opposite. I think it's because like, well, I wasn't allowed to eat a lot of things because my, wisdom teeth were out and I had, big open wounds in all corners of my mouth, right? So you're not supposed to eat like solid food. And I just wanted cheese and crackers real bad. And like buffalo, like fried cauliflower. Face Trader, welcome in. How are you today? Unusual cravings, you had broken bones. That is weird. I've never broken a bone. Never broken a bone, so I can't attest to that. But I'm trying to think of when I had surgery on my foot, and it basically like I have pins inside my joints in there. And did I crave anything? I think I just wanted to like sleep and walk, but I couldn't walk. I don't know. I don't remember. I had a lot of loopy medication, we come out of a surgery. So it's a real thing. I don't like it. Well, March, when did it go away? Is it still like you're still craving stuff that you wouldn't normally crave, or was it just while you were healing? Maybe it'll go away soon. Before Lou gets a cavity. Hi, edible spookiness. Oh, it's your season right now. How do you feel? Are you in your element? Earlier is better. Good for my Central Europeans and Eastern European, right? Black Builder made a comeback a couple years ago with like a decade gap between seasons. Didn't that kind of happen with Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan had a huge gap between its first season and like the subsequent ones. And then they kept saying this is the final season, and then there was like 5 more. And like 7 movies. Ran Away from Gulag is back. Welcome in. Melodious in here with Peach. Ducky's got watermelon. No melon yet today though, guys. I just need to consider this in my daily schedule just for the next week. Starting next Monday, I will also be in standard time. No more daylight savings time. I cry. I hate having like less daylight at the end of the day because I feel like I have one of those like delayed cycles, the circadian rhythms, where I'm like I have more energy in like the afternoon, evening, not the morning. So when I'm like I want to do something, it's like 3 or 4 p.m. and like in winter time the sun's gonna be set by then and it's gonna be even colder. I don't like it. I'm a summer girl. Not by never too late for Yuri on Ice. I'll never move on. Wait, oh man, that only had 1 season of that? Mappa. Mappa is doing something else too. Mappa is doing something. What are they doing? Mappa. Upcoming projects. Something I was excited about, but worried about because, Mappa. No, it's not Jujutsu Kaisen. AI overview on Google says potential Honkai Star Rail movie. I don't know that. But that's AI overview, right? What was it, guys? This is going to be killing me all day long, okay? Last week, I was at class, and my teacher asked me if I knew who Goldie Hawn was. And I know that I've never seen anything with her in it, but I know that my parents once told me, because we were watching that Monarch show with the Godzilla show, and it has Kurt Russell in it, and Kurt Russell's son, and they play the same character. And my parents are telling me that that's Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell's son. So I couldn't remember Kurt Russell's name. So I said, I don't know who Goldie Hawn is, but I know that she's married to that guy from The Thing. And everyone starts laughing. And I'm like, the Thing, because the teacher's like, I don't know what she's talking about. The guy from The Thing? How does that, like, mean anything to me? What's the guy from The Thing? And I'm like, The Thing, like the movie, The Thing. It's a movie. It's called The Thing. And everyone else is laughing, and the teacher's just not getting it. The guy from The Thing. And so this is gonna kill me if I don't look up. What is it? It's not Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, whatever. I'm just gonna have that itching in the back of my head for the rest of the stream. Domo folks, welcome in. How are you? Oh, we got a Duolingo lesson from Yui. Thank you for that. That's How You Be a Mermaid, also Poseidon. I'm loving, okay, so I started playing, I really like Dora, which, I mean, you know, I like Dory in Genshin, so of course I like Dora, the little ghosty in your camp, which I visit a lot because I've been dying a lot. Because I've never really played roguelikes before. And I love Skilla and Artemis. Really like Artemis too. She's super cute. I just go to bed when I get tired. I guess usually 1 to 2 a.m., but often go to sleep before you. And anyway, are you like in bed on your phone with my stream on, just falling asleep? I don't know how anyone can fall asleep to my stream though. People tell me that sometimes. Oh, I'm just falling asleep to your stream, and I'm like, I'm like screaming about, I don't know, dying to that freaking boss in Abyss a million times. How do you fall asleep to that? I'm just fall asleep and wake up at 3 a.m. when the person rated raid some last stream. Oh, that's awful. It's Patrick. I don't know how you fall asleep to me. I'm the loud stream. Gulaka pineapple. Ooh. You've never actually had a cavity? It's crazy. I heard that it's a genetic thing. Like some people just have like some kind of saliva that is like genetic. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure my hygiene used to be worse than my family's a few years back. Dental hygiene. But I've got the best friend. She's bringing me a milkshake. What flavor? Oh, that's a good friend. Okay. Tell a friend thank you from me, because yeah, you deserve a milkshake right now. This is indeed my season, and it's the best season. And Wonderland came out. Yes, have you been playing it? Oh, edible spookiness. Are you making Milliastra Wonderlands for yourself? Because I want to find people who are like into that. I am having a time trying to make anything, but I think it's great. I want to know the max amount of people we could put in the stage at once, and then we can make like little competitions with ourselves and stuff. It'll be like the teapot hide and seek stuff, but we can have more participants at once. And even though it's still locked by region, it's super easy to unlock on a new account, so anybody can just do a little bit of the Mondstadt story. I heard it takes 20 minutes, unlock Milliastra, and then join us for that. Like, I can see amazing stuff for like community events and stuff in Milliastra Wonderland. I know that a lot of people are like kind of not liking it so much, but I think give it time for them to like get feedback and move some stuff around. You know, I think I have been having a little bit of fun with it, you know? Yui has matcha. It was like how the final arc of the Bleach manga lasted 4.5 years. Might be why the author of One Piece says it's in the final saga. Really? A saga is long though. I give One Piece, I give it more years. I can't say how many, but You know, it's never ending. I remember like reading a very long time ago about somebody unfortunately was dying of a terminal illness and said that all they wanted to do was know I don't know what One Piece, right? They wanted to know what the One Piece was or where it was or something. You know, they just wanted them to tell them what the ending was, and that was a really long time ago. And I'm like, people have like, people are like not going to be around for the end of One Piece. How long has it been going on for now? Only one season. It got big because of Yoi, and now they've abandoned it. Yuri on Ice, right? Remember that, like, Ducky. Okay, classic time. All right, word ban. Where is my word ban? It's been acting up, huh? Boop, 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 boop. Try to find it. Okay, anyway, if we say the banned word, which is the singular personal pronoun, okay? You have to do exclamation point oops, and then we can restart the timer. Don't know where did it go? There it is. Okay. Probably gonna have to do it manually right now. Don't know why it's been acting up. HR doesn't need a movie. We got 12-hour Archon Quest for Patrick. But it's just yap. It's so much yap. Speaking of HSR, you want to do a polls on the HSR next patch? Yes! Let me know. You could write it in the viewer polls channel. Whichever banner it is, just resurrect that thread and we'll put that in there. Cyrene, is that what it is? She looks super cute, right? You're just thinking about me a few minutes ago. Someone got introduced to Siege Rain today, and internally you were like, they found Fairy in Genshin. Aw, Ichigo. That's so cute. I love that people think of me when they interact with anything involving Siege Rain. That's all we have ever wanted. Almost got green up. We said it right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Boop. Restart. Okay. You're tweeting with me today, Domo. We also got Green Apple. New Chainsaw Man movie adapts the next arc of the manga. It's not Chainsaw Man. It's something else. Is it Free Rein? Is it Free Rein? It's something... It's something upcoming that, like, hasn't been... It's not like a season 2 of anything. It's like the first iteration of it. It's gonna bother me all day. Maybe we just forget about it. Oshinoko. That's also Mappa? Wow, they do a lot. Versailles Rose. We watched, when we were kids, we would go to this anime website and just watch all the anime that they had, because they had like a small collection of them. And we watched that Versailles Rose, like, original. It's from like the 1970s, but the art style is immaculate. And it's really good. We haven't watched the one that like just came out, like the remake of it, because it's a movie, and this series was like a long series, so we're not sure about it. We haven't watched it yet. You ever watch streams on your phone? Would you watch streams on your refrigerator? Well, I'll stream to your stream sometime, but you won't lie. You put the volume on me. Okay, that must be the secret. That must be the secret. Vanilla flavor is the best, not gonna lie. Lou is my cousin. Lou is my cousin I took out for ice cream and got 2 scoops of vanilla. Okay, yeah, no, vanilla milkshake is good though. One Piece will never end. No, it will never. This is the anime that never ends. When the mangaka, like, passes away, do they have children? Their children are just gonna... It's gonna be like the guy who wrote Dune. His son, like, wrote a bunch of more Dune books. They're just gonna keep going and get really, really weird with it. Late 90s. Okay, so that's a while. You only have 73 episodes left to catch up. How do you do this? How have you done that? Remember when we were first talking about how it could possibly be possible to start One Piece, you know, in 2025 and catch up, like how long it would take, the math, the time. One of you like actually shocked me with how fast you were able to. Does it marinate? Do you feel like you truly remember every arc? Or is it a blur? Should be easy by now. We plan to rewatch a favorite horror anime before Halloween. It's called Another and combines a lot of good horror tropes into a 12 episodes anime. Is that the one? Okay. I started to say it, so I might as well just restart it myself. Got you. Is that the one? There's a character with a eye patch, black hair, like short, almost things, bobbed hair, red eyes. It's a lot of like, you know, it's an Arlecchino color palette, and they're in a school, and that girl is bullied, right? We think we've watched it. Another. Yeah. We've seen this, but I don't remember it that much. Oh, there's a character that looks like me. Look at this character. Boop, boop, boop. She's the bully though. I said it. She's the bully, right? So don't compare her to me. This is hard. Especially during the chatting. Okay, you did redeem a Duolingo, so Fisk. Ett glas. Ris. Fisk.
Mitt glas, min fisk.
Mitt glas, min fisk. My glass. My glass. My fish. It sounds like some kind of company slogan. My glass, my fish.
Min fisk eller mitt kött.
Min fisk eller mitt kött. My fish or my meat.
Mer öl.
Merol is more beer. Isn't it Oktoberfest, Patrick? Patrick's like, yes, more beer. Söt.
Dit.
Kind of crazy how adding two T's at the end makes the D sound different. Dit. It's like softer, the D somehow. Mer. Ser mer.
Ursäkta.
We want mer of ser mer.
Ursäkta.
Ursäkta. It sounds like a curse. Ursäkta.
Mer bröd. Tack.
Ursäkta, mer bröd. Tack. Excuse me. More bread, please. Okay, this is the most important thing you need to know. If you know no other Swedish, you don't even have to know how to say hi. Just ursäkta, mer bröd, tack. Excuse me, more bread, please. Okay?
Min tårta är kall.
Min tårta är kall. My cake is salad. It's cold.
Ursäkta, ett glas.
Ursäkta, ett glas, tack. Excuse me. A glass, please. And I can't think of anything else this time. It's a lot of cutscenes every patch, so it is a movie. How does HSR do with the cutscene spam? This latest round of Genshin Arc Conquests has been sort of a lot of cutscene one after another, and you're there for like hours. And there's no like break in between where you can just go and like do something else in the world and come back to the next cutscene later. You have to restart it, right? Is it like that in HSR? And you know, maybe over time has it done that more or less? Min pizza
är för varm.
Min pizza är för varm. My pizza is too hot. This is something a fairy would never say. Min pizza är för varm. No. Min pizza är för kall. My pizza is too cold. No such thing as pizza that's too hot. Min pizza är för
varm.
varm. Varm. Ursäkta. Okay, min pizza är. Okay, you see this is umlaut in German, right? This A with the 2 dots, right? Ursäkta. Okay, it's an sound, which in German is also more of an A, you know, right? And then there's this R. So this is R, but this is Huh? Sweden explain. Min pizza är för kall. Now this is something Fairy would say. Ursäkta, min pizza är för kall. Ja. Min sallad är för
kall.
My salad is too cold? Salad's supposed to be cold, nani? You see the most 8 in the Wonderland stuff, you do like it. So that's great. Oh man, I said the word though. That's great. It would be great to be able to have more people at a time. We could have a little party in there. Ducky, having that as the quote makes me seem really like self-absorbed. We love when people think of me. I'm like, you're actually pulling for Castoris and Hyacine, but you're right in the view person. Castoris? We're a little like don't know what to do between Castoris and Cyrene actually. We were planning on pulling Castoris like when we started, you know? Not sure yet what to do. Play Skyrim on your refrigerator? Honestly, that's really cool. With a touchscreen? Or can you hook a controller up? You don't listen for 1 second. Now you're a cousin. What do I mean? No, yeah, you're my cousin. You are Fairy's cousin because this one time we brought our cousin to this like amazing ice cream place that has these really unusual flavors. I told them like this is good, that's good, this is good, that's good, and then they got 2 scoops. Whereas usually when you get 2 scoops, you can get 2 different flavors. They got 2 scoops of vanilla. And we were like, no, you gotta try this one, you gotta try that one. They're like, no, I just want vanilla. Man, okay, I'm really doing poorly on this word band though. Ducky, you said it should be easy by now. One Piece is almost as old as Pokemon. Your brother marathoned it in 2 months. Is that like during like summer break or something? How many hours a day was he watching One Piece? It's almost like those Baldwin dolls that are creepy. Yeah. Definitely have seen that one. You have my sword and my glass and my fish. Imagine Gimli, instead of an axe, he's got like one of those swordfish. Whacked with a fish. That's what Traveler did in Nudcry. Oktoberfest is over for 3 weeks. Oh, but it's October. Wait a second. So it's been over for 3 weeks. It doesn't run all October long? That feels like false advertising. They should call it first week of Oktoberfest. You know? How do we say that in German? First week of October.
Erste Oktoberwoche.
Erste Oktoberwoche Fest. Liars. Kind of like blackout during quests. You mean you remember what happens, but you could not tell you how long we're locked into one situation. You could have been in there for minutes, or you could have been in there for days. Time doesn't pass. It just always better for leaving in the middle of the story. We really need that. We really need that in Genshin. We've been trying to warn people who are talking about, oh, we're going to start Act 3 of Nodcry today. Like, make sure you have a lot of time. They really need to respect the gamer's time a little bit more, you know? Goldie Hawn was in a movie called Death Becomes Her that reminds me a lot of the Sabrina Carpenter video for her song Taste. That one just came on Netflix, and it's also got Meryl Streep. Why did this help me remember her name? Meryl Streep. We haven't seen it yet. So maybe we should. That way we know who Goldie Hawn is. A is like A in apple. apple in Swedish. In Swedish or German? In Swedish. But then they had the something. Excuse me thing. And it was like an eh. I don't, maybe it's something to do with the consonants that surround it. Don't know. Annie's got lychee rum when I enjoy that. Gotta pull for Cyphers, Irene. Maybe if not, then rerun. Cyphers rerunning too? Man. We're either deciding between Cyrene, who feels like she is actually me, just like ported into a video game, or Casteries, who's just really cracked, right? But like, speaking of watching stuff, we started watching this Glee show, season 1 this weekend, and it's insane. Has anybody watched Glee? It's like a high school drama comedy, but they're in a club where they like sing and dance, and they sing like real music, and it's like basically like halfway between a musical and then just like they're singing because it's in their club thing. And we watched this episode, and this guy, if out of context, you're going to think this show is insane, and well, you'd be right. He's singing the thong song, and this woman's got a 1980s wedding dress on.
This thing right here is letting the older ladies know what guys talk about. You know.
What is happening here?
Check it out.
Like, is that Riz? Is this Riz?
She's shaking that thing like who's the ish with the look in your eyes so devilish. She likes to dance at the hip hop spots.
And she's just standing there.
Not just urban, she likes the pop because she was living la vida loca.
And she wants him. Look at her. She's barely holding it in.
What? Baby, move your butt.
But
I think I'll sing it again. She had
yeah, Talon's we watched this together. It's wild, right?
Let me see that song.
Do you think she's wearing a thong? Look, he's pulling her up her dress. Look at her. And then, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Listen closely. Listen closely. He farts. Do you hear that toot? Do you hear that toot? Toot's right there. Right there. He farts. And somehow he gets this girl, probably. Now the question is, was it her or him that did this trip thing on purpose? I think the fart like sealed the deal, you know? He's married. He's about to get engaged to the... okay, he's married. He's married. Singing the thong song to another woman. And farting. 2 toots. I count 2 toots. And she's about to get engaged to another guy. He's giving her dance lessons. And the groom as a wedding present. Okay. Where's the dance lesson?
This thing right here.
Is she supposed to...
Let's talk about.
Is she supposed to do... Okay, is she supposed to do this move? In the wedding dress?
She's shaking that thing like who's the ish with the look in your eyes so devilish. She likes to dance at the hip hop spots and she cruises the cruise like.
Is she supposed to do that? Because he's not doing it with her. He's doing it for her.
She had dumps like a truck, thighs like what?
What? And this is the wedding song? You love Glee. It makes no sense though. What is happening in this scene? Oh, I did it. Word bands in the books. So is she gonna like take off the 1980s wedding dress and have like a thong on and then start, you know, working? He farts twice. Maybe it's her fart, actually. You hear that? 2 farts. Maybe they both farted. Maybe the first toot was hers and the second toot was his. Yeah. So Glee Glee is an interesting show. That's my thesis. It's insane. Oh man. Gimli, son of Gumloy. Your brother has a job with a lot of downtime, so he brings his Switch or watches anime on his phone. What a dream. And Bruce Willis is in it as well. What year did that movie come out? Wearing a... Let me see that bing bong 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 bong. There was an episode of DC's Legend of Tomorrow where this song was used in a fight scene in a wax museum, and it's... What? Is that on YouTube? Legends of Tomorrow? Of Tomorrow song? Let's see. This?
Whoa. Okay.
Is that like the original singer?
The thong song?
Seriously?
She had dumps like a truck. Baby, move your butt.
But. Wait, why are the lyrics there?
That is a spring break classic. As a matter of fact, I'll play it for you. I don't give a damn.
No, you won't. Come on, we have to go to the...
I don't know anything about this show. I've never watched it.
Later, sister.
But those are definitely not wax figures. What? So wait, what superhero is he?
Is letting all the ladies know.
Whoa, how did Madame Tussauds do that? Wait, what is this, night at the museum?
The finer things.
She's got a shake weight?
Check it out.
Whoa! Moonwalk? Chuck. Now the song's gonna be in my head. I hope I don't sing it in the grocery store. Mind control toxin, like cat stuff, like toxoplasmosis. Also, they were engaged. That woman in the previous video, she was engaged with that guy after they were dating for like max 6 weeks. Already getting married. She already had that dress. Incredible. Hi, Godsoid.
I liked you better when you were a coin.
A coin. Oh. Oh my gosh, is that supposed to be Marie Antoinette?
Not again.
These brats just won't stay dead.
What's that power?
Because they're not hell weapons.
Oh no! I can't fight anymore. The song's over. It's not cool. Oh, come on. It's the thong song ending Armistice, you know? You ever watched Glee in like 10 years? It's crazy. That show is like from 2010, right? They also had this thing where he did like, I don't know, like the whole first episode is wild. One of the teachers is not allowed within like 50 feet of children or something, and like they let him have his job back. It's actually wild. Your new cosplay arrived? Ooh, is it the fairy or is it the standard? Is it good? Are all the parts involved in it? Because whenever I got cosplays, there's always like one little thing missing or broken. It's kind of annoying, but I'm sure it's that long shipping time has something to do with it. Since you're nice and closer, I'm sure it came much faster and maybe less likely to have like issues in shipping. You know? Oh man, spring break classic, very true. What? It's like the whole like spring break that you see in like movies and stuff. Is I don't know, like all of those teen movies where they were having like raging parties every weekend. My parents aren't home. Let's invite everyone we know. And like that was never that was never reality for me. I felt like Hollywood was lying to me. It was spring break, you know, was the thong song was that what it was all about? The beat for the thong song was really originally meant to be for Michael Jackson. Is that why he was moonwalking? As homage? Death Becomes Her came out in 1992. You go into the gym, cool bird boy, have fun, bring water. Just by accident, put it on a... Wait, so... Was Michael Jackson angry about that? Sounds like that could be a litigious issue, you know? Someone could get sued over that, you know? So I might have been spoiled a bit. I'm not sure. On Act 3 and 4, but I think the where the spoiler starts and ends is that Dory's in it somehow, because I was scrolling and I saw this post 21 hours ago on Genshin Impact Reddit, and it said, "All right, people, it's time to acknowledge the true MVP," and it's got this big apology form to Dory Sangamabe from, and then you fill this in, right? So. Do I need to like print these out and mail it to you guys? Do you want me to like email it to you? Should I just put it on Discord and you guys can fill it out and then we'll make a channel for it for your Dory apology forms? Because I don't know. There's something. This tells me that she's in Act 3 and 4 in some big way. I don't know. So there's a reason for behavior. The community convinced me that she is evil. I don't read while playing actual games. I miss Kave too much. I don't know her kindness. I was jealous of her money. Or Mercury was in retrograde. I will hereby respect Dory Sangamabe, and I will not talk down on the future first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't know what that means. First ballot Hall of Famer. So who needs to fill this out? Because I know it's not me, because I've been a Dory fan from day one. You love them? I gotta watch it then. Is it a comedy? Like, what's it about? Is somebody die? Because it says Death Becomes Her. That was Constantine, the character from the Keanu Reeves movie. My dad loves that movie. He's always watching it. So that's a DC character? I had no idea. Documentary about the song posted on the music channel. Patrick always knows. There's a documentary about it. So what's besides the Michael Jackson issue? What's in there? You got the TLDR or something. Used to say some real mean things about Dory. Have you ever heard her in JP? If you've ever heard her in JP, she is transformative, okay? In English, I actually don't really know that much about her because I don't listen to her in English as much. Because I know it's not as crazy as JP. The first time I heard her talk was in JP, and I fell out of my chair. And I think just because she made such a strong impression on me, I'm really a fan of her character. And everyone hates Dory, but not me. Like, I know that she's actually a greedy gremlin, but everybody loves Ningguang. But Ningguang is way richer than Dory. Maybe Dory's just trying to make that back, you know? Yeah. Hello, Scaramouche. Welcome back in. There was a video we were supposed to watch before we ended last stream that I forgot. And it was... It was that Lynette scene during the Arlecchino Story quest, but in English, right? Should we watch that before we go back to Arlecchino today? How many days until Stygian? Two days? Is that on Wednesday? Just gotta make sure we have enough resin saved up for that. Let's watch this. So this is the English version. Apparently it's very funny.
小さい頃みたいに拳をぶつけて約束しよう。3、2。
It's not really spoiled. People just don't read the character stories.
Yes.
Okay. All right. if I like it as a spoiler, right? If that means that there's more Dory, then I can only be happy about that. I love Dory. Just we have to make sure that we switch to JP for it, if possible. I know that there's a lot of like not unskippable, but like cutscenes that are one after another, which would make it hard to switch languages in between. So if possible, I'd like to do that one at JP. If it's not possible, it's fine. I'll just watch it in JP after. Although I heard that they toned her down a bit, so I'm a little sad. びっくりした。
本当にびっくりしたよ。ミネト、どうしてここに
JP Lunetta's also peak.
いつからいた
Not amused. Bruh.
お兄ちゃんのバカ。
That was in the game too. Uh-oh, everyone's baka.
旅人のバカ。
Me too!
のバカ。
No! Well, she is, yes.
おいらたちまでかよ。
What did we do? Oh man, that is good. That is good. So yeah, today on stream we'll finish up the Arlecchino story. I wanted to get your opinions on should I start at the Narcissenkoids first or should I do Paralogism? And I kind of want to do my Abyss too, because I tried all weekend long to kill that second boss in Chamber 1 with that Versa team, and it just didn't work. And then I switched to the Loma Hyperbloom team, and even without like having any kind of combo, I just like winged it. It was done in like a second. So that just wasn't the team for it. And now I know not to just like force something that's just not going to work, you know? But it's Nahida's birthday today. And last year I missed her birthday and I was really sad about it because there was like a whole event. But this year we'll read her little birthday thing as a way to make up for that. The Aranura have taken the hopscotch squares right off the ground and stacked them into colorful little walls and doorways. Maybe we should start calling it climb scotch instead. By the stream, there's a delightful sight, too. The fungi are using their round bouncy caps as tiny boats, ferrying the little squirrels across the water. They're afraid of getting wet, you see. Have you felt it, too? When I shared this lovely dream with you, a tiny bridge of vines quietly sprouted between our hearts. Why is my word ban up again? So weird. Turn it off. Where is that? Turn it off. As the sweetness of Sumeru roses embraces you and starlight flits over your eyelashes through the window lattice, that's when our little vine bridge feels its strongest. So once you finish what you're doing, wash your face, brush your teeth, and find the softest pillow you can. Then like a little bird building its nest, tuck your blanket around you until it feels just right. I'll be oh my gosh, she's gonna join me in my dreams. Don't forget also to keep your belly button clean though. Aw. Oh my gosh, Halva! Halva is good stuff. She gave me Halva for her birthday. Amazing. The reason that Baba, she's still so annoying. She's amazing, I mean. Absolutely amazing, yes. I always tell people when people come in here and we're talking about Dory and people are like, you like Dory? I hate her. She's the worst. Probably my least favorite character. I'm like, are you sure? Have you ever tried playing her in JP? Like, trust me, it's good. Putting up the berries, spilling chrysanthemums. Oops, I might as well grab these as well. New week, quick accept. The key to these is always to like read, right? All right, I got a lot. Oh my gosh, my crystal fly traps. I just logged in, so it's a new week. Don't forget all your weekly battle pass stuff, guys. Michael never heard it, but Tim Kelly, who produced it, had already planned out for Michael. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's not so bad because he didn't know. Hold on. Before I condense, I just want to check my Ascension Planner real quick. So I finished farming a White Blind for Ito. I finished getting my books for Goro. I'm gonna leave his attack at 1. I'm going to 8 his skill and 6 his burst. I think I need one more thing for his Favonius Warbow, but that's it. So I can start to farm bosses for Ito. If people want to do some boss farming, I have 22 of those like wolf regalia things to farm. 15 of these. Activate. And then let's get Catherine to send some people out. I almost called her Karen for a second. That is not good. Not good at all. Okay, and then maybe I go check out my teapot, see if I have enough to buy a resin too. Yeah, so it's time to start thinking about Stygian this week, right? How much time? Michael, so Tim Kelly was the producer, had already planned out for Michael. So what happened? So they sent out that thing to the other guy, and then Tim Kelly like ripped his hair out, like, oh no, now all my plans. I wonder what that song would have sounded like. So we know that it was completely planned out. So you could probably at least build the instrumentals right now. Okay, let me just do some foraging for my weekly. And then... What was I gonna do? Check this out, actually. Okay, 1 day and 20 hours. So Wednesday is Stygian starting, okay? Alright. Should we do a little bit of Abyss? You gotta go? Lou, have a lovely day. Gotta farm your sister. Can't need 2 devices for that. No worries at all. It's your sister... needs your help, so that's important. Family is more important. So yeah, I'll show you guys. I did. Oh, can I just show you? But I don't have like a... Bro, this is annoying. Maybe I can just do it. Okay, I just like don't have a actual... I was just testing it out. This lunar team with Ino, just to like see how it would do. So I didn't expect it to go so well, but it went really well. Oh man. So let me see. Crazy girls. So I feel like I could have done better. I think I ended up getting 2 stars on that one. So I definitely could do more. Girl. And then I did like my regular bloom on the other. Character energy recharge 20. Don't know if you can do feelers on any of this. Do we know what the bosses are yet? What are we thinking? Face Strider, thank you for the follow. How you doing? That text was inspired by a date he had the day before. The strings played by the guy who also recorded for Star Wars, and how they lost all the money from the song because they forgot to clear the rights for the Viva La Vida local. One line? They have no money from one line? Copyright stuff's crazy. She sang a copyrighted song. Oh, okay, good. What song? It probably is a song I couldn't recognize because it was in JP. The Nahida birthday message made me feel all warm and fuzzy. I know, this was like literally the sweetest one I think I've seen so far. She's so cute. Gore's ult is basically his E. Yeah, so I was going to level up his normal attack too, but I'm pretty much just using him as I'm using him as like a support for Ito, so I felt like why do that, you know? Okay, actually. Meow. Primordial baptismal bishop. Okay, okay, actually. Why I'm like not paying any attention. Retry challenge. My volume like super low, that might be why. Character energy recharge was 20. That's what I did, right? Hi, Piala. Hello, hello. I just wanted to show you guys like the first one. I wish I could go back and do that. This was like my old Bloom team from a year ago, and I haven't played it in like such a long time that I barely like remember what I did, and I actually didn't have Kokomi in it either. This is like first time I'm playing with Kokomi too. Right, so this guy takes my burst away, huh? I should just like run. Use my Kirara. Wait, do I actually have... I think I might have taken something off of Kirara. I know that I'm sharing something with her and somebody else now, and I don't remember. I don't remember, man. Ah! Okay, she's taking my stuff away. What if I just did this? Aha! Probably need some heals. Yes, I did. I saw your apple cake. It looked so good. It looked amazing. I've been watching the British Bake Off, and I learned something. Oh my health is super low. What happened? Kerplunk! Don't die. Who's my healer here? Do I have? Okay, Cookie. Okay, so what is this guy's thing? Okay, he's also got that health thing. So he must be from the Wild Hunt? Oh, I'm supposed to ignore her burgers, right? Ah! She died. I could probably do this better. Let's retry. They're all at super low health. What did I do on the last boss? Hit her with the heat of all his Hydro Circle. Yeah. This might hurt a little. Should probably save that too. Eh. You need to get your thing back. There we go. Okay. So when I've been playing this team, so as I first started playing it, right, my on-fielder was Nilu, and I think like people recommend that Kokomi is the on-fielder now. So stay a little bit further. And I can also just do that with her too. So I might look at my Nilu again at how she's built. Because it might not be like ideal. Alright, so I'm really worried that I think my Cookie, can I look at my character right now? No, okay. I think my Cookie is got a healing circlet on, a healing bonus circlet, I'm not sure. Basically like Fischl, yeah. Thank you. Oh no. It's nothing. It looks so good. Ser mer. We just found out that Swedish, the word mer is more. And I said, we want more of ser mer. How are you, friend? Ooh, it's 60% dummy thick. How about we get some mer of that? Thank you for giving Simmer a shout out. Simmer has been playing so much Guild Wars 2 lately. Is it taking over your mind fully? Man. 13 million HP in Abyss? What?
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Your cookies go level 1 when you did your Abyss because you had only used it for Hyperbloom before? Oh my gosh. And that wasn't a Hyperbloom team, was it? Maybe I should for a second. Ah! I was about to say maybe I should for a second put my Farina in healing mode because I'm a little like and then use Aino for the Hydrat. Because I don't want anyone to die. No, I think I want to move around where I have my characters on this loadout too. It's because it's all out of order for like how I think I want to do this. You need to get away from me, sir. Get away! I feel bad for my Neela. I'm like barely switching to her. There we go. This might hurt a little. Wow, it just immediately. Come on. I feel like it was faster last time. There we go. Nearly. There we go. Not good. My mind has been Guild Wars 2 and lads for the past 2 months. ADHD, what can I do? I know. That's me. I that's why I find it hard to play too many like live service games at once. Because if it's not the game that I'm like hyper focusing on, right? Then it's like painful to even log into it every day. Like Genshin is the only exception. Genshin is the exception to the rule. Wild. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly. Hey! Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna switch my Farina over. If he'll let me. Thank you. And so, who's like the on-fielder on this team? Is it like Llama? Probably, right?
With one heart, we pray.
That's probably why my health was so low. Eh. Oh my gosh, my cookie is super low.
Forest, protect us.
Another?
For the everlasting forest.
She has 1 HP. Oh my gosh, that is frightening.
You poor lost lamb.
Whoa, did she just plunge? Jeez.
With one heart,
My cookie died. She's alive. Ah! She's alive, but she's dead. How many is this? Just these 2? I could redo that. So is 1 HP dead? Is C6 survivor with HP? I think she is C6. Oh man, I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. I don't think she's ever died on me before. At least not like without having the rest of my team already dead, you know? Whew. I know that it's better for her to have low health, but it still like makes me really freaked out, you know? Maybe I need to switch to Farina a bit more for the heals. Put her in her healing mode a little bit more. I really wonder what song it was that she sang that was copyrighted. Yeah, let's do this again.
Everyone hold hands. This might hurt a little. Here.
Okay, he's probably gonna go to Sting soon, right? There we go. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was on Hirada. God damn! Okay, retry. Whoa! Like I didn't even see him. He just went right through my character model.
Hold the line.
Okay, I'm gonna do this actually. Just to get my heals up a little bit before he goes through his little phase. He's in it. He's in his phase now, Mom. It's not a phase! Trying to like, get out of there. Boop, boop, boop.
This might hurt with all my strength. Allow me.
Roar!
Here, please. Covenant of the deep.
Bloom!
Grow.
Just stay away from me and everything will be fine, little sharky.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Leave my Nahida. I miss a lunar bloom. Like, what are those things? You don't know what you've got until it's gone.
Express delivery. Coming.
What? Am I walking? I'm walking. Oh my gosh, my character's walking. Okay. I need to rebind that key.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
Trying to get away from you. Yeah.
Sign here, please. Billowing surge.
Dude, I love Kokomi. Sarah May, how did we live without Kokomi for so long?
With all my strength.
Oh, actually, Winter Server, did you like, are you gonna build a lunar bloom? Have you been pulling, have you been pulling on, Llama or Nefer? I'm not a JP Dory enthusiast, as you know. It's okay. It's okay. We can't all be right about everything all the time, you know? This is one thing I'm right about. Minus 9, 12 because even and Hyperbloom heals. Okay. If I can, I make you that cake every day. That's not bad English. That's pretty good. Yeah, that cake's good. How long does it take to make? It looks like it's got a lot of like labor and love in it. HSR is the only game I'm actually consistent with. Yeah, like there is only one like live service game at a time that I feel like I'm not like time to log in and do my dailies and see what else I can do and then go and log into this other game that I'm playing right now that I'm really obsessed with. So I did buy Hades 2 recently, so I played a little bit of Hades 2 yesterday. I don't know how much farther I've gotten. I got to the point after the Skilla boss, and then I had to go to bed, so I didn't get much further past that. But I feel like I'm going to an area with
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
Medusa? I don't know. It seems Medusa-y to me. Just consumes it for HP when activating skill. Yes, however, it's just my brain. It's just my brain whenever I see low HP, because I've always been like a person that has healers on every team, or I feel like nervous about it. Whenever I see someone with low HP, I just start freaking out. So Kuki, Kuki always gives me a little bit of stress, even though it's not, logical stress. When she goes below 20% HP, 25% HP, she gains 150 EM for 15 seconds. Oh wow, let's just go. K-Mac, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're gonna heal. Ah! I did it faster. Honestly, I would like start over just so I could do the last boss again. That's what I really just wanted to show you guys. That wasn't the... My goal today wasn't to start doing that. Wasn't to start doing Abyss right away, but I wanted to show you my last thing. That it worked with this team. Even if I didn't, like, try with it, you know? Ooh, even having, Manihita. Having a Kirara ult is good. He wasn't down for very long, though. That's the problem. Alright, we need some heals here. My Nahida. Here, can I, like, bait him to come here this way? Come over here, sir! Yeah! Who is that? Fat Pugman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here, I'm gonna go over here. You can come over here too. Come over here, sir. What are you doing over there? Oh, I should have done that. Oh well, he's gonna die fast anyway. My bloom tube is so janky right now. Alright, E Farina right away. I'm just scared.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Okay, we got that going. Okay, I'm gonna start. Go this way. Turn that off. Okay. Is it? Feels so weak.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight. Dissipate. Shower me with the...
I know. Do I need I know? I do without her.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. Stay your head.
There's another one after this guy too.
Forest, protect us.
Die.
By the frost moon of old.
Don't know. I don't know this team at all.
Our bond is strong. Leave. For the everlasting forest.
Let's need more Dendro application. Hold on.
Forest, protect us.
I shouldn't look at chat right now.
All right. Strike a pop. A grave trend. Leave this place. By the
Well, yeah.
moon of old. Stand with me. You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. Stay your hand.
She needs more of this. She said what, and she did. So now I'll notice this now. Hi Zach, how are you? You got a Hatham? Oh, okay. But so are you're doing Kokomi Blue with him? Kokomi is your favorite too. I love her so much. The second time she reran, I finally tried to get her weapon, which I really do. Yeah, started playing in 2024, so I haven't had Kokomi run at all since I've been playing, except during the Chronicle that came out in summer. So I got her and I got Ayaka from it, although I lost two 50-50s along the way to Shiori and Ito, but I've been dying for her from the start. And I wanted to get her weapon, but because of how bad it was to get to her, so I got Ito, Ayaka, Shiori, and then Kokomi, and I was cleaned out. So I wanted her weapon, but I didn't get it. Maybe next time. It's so pretty. Character normal and charge attack damage. Does this count if a character is dead? Does this revive them? Probably not, right? C6, yeah. Very stressing about not being full HP, and then there's just me who eats C6 cookie off of mountains because she doesn't die. That's cruel. We only do that to Diluc. Only do that to Diluc. I wonder if this works. Okay, maybe I can Google it. I've never actually tried this one before because I've never needed to. If you instantly restores 25% HP to all party members in a bit. It doesn't revive? I know. Let's try to do without her. And if not, we just restart the run. I really just wanted to show you guys that second boss was so much more doable with this team. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me just see something here. Llama. Do I have a sack sword on Dilu? It's maddening that you cannot look at your character page while you're in here. I wonder if I could have even played Nivela instead of Aino in there. Like I put Aino in there because I wanted to play her, but Nivela might have been better. Let's see. I'm feeling the heat. I need more Dendro up. Weave in the charged attacks. Okay. Yeah, I very rarely charge attack with Nahida, but I don't really unfield her that much because I always end up killing her. Oh, is this? Use. Okay. Okay. Last time I did this was with Llama. So what I did was I stood in the middle. I don't know if I could do that. Snap with her, like do her little E. And that was basically like how I killed it. Uh-oh, they're back. So maybe I can do that with Nahida instead. Oh, you're out again? Can't see it. More. Just 2 this time? Nope, 3. I'm back down here. Okay, his buddies. Okay, now can I just like grab them all? No? Uh-oh. I don't know. That enough? Yeah. No. What's the trick for this boss without llama. Because you just do E llama in the center, like they're all gone. Although a llama.
Committed to memory. This might hurt a little.
I don't know. Okay.
Allow me. Grow, grow, grow. Service with a smile.
All right. It could be faster. I did panic a lot in the first part of that. You need to stay low HP for it as it triggers once a minute. Doesn't really heal passively anyway, so just stays there. I always just hop off of her so fast that I never kill her, but that time I killed her. Most Catalyst characters have no ICD on charge attacks, so when you're hitting the Bishop's Hydra Shield with Nihida multiple times in a row, it only reacts on the first hit. After a couple of hits, you can do a normal attack and charge attack in a row. No, okay. It went down super fast, so I might have been doing some charge attacks sometimes, and then other times when it felt like it wasn't going down super fast, it helped a lot to have the Hirata ult there too. You could definitely shape out the minute to do it within 7 with proper pace, super doable. Yeah. I wish I had Nivelette. What is this boss? I don't actually know what the boss is next. Let's see. Oh, what is this? What did we do for this? What team did we have here on March? Let's see. To like break his shield. There. Okay, it's coming back up. What? The first mechanic? Are you sure it's not just panic? Okay, I don't know what this is. Electro charge damage. I wish I had Novelette. No, just don't use llama at all, huh? Oh, man. Why did I say exit for now? Continue. So it's just Farina and a 1 HP Cookie Shinobu. Let's try this out. All right. So right, he's summoning his dudes. I'm gonna boop, boop, boop. And then there's so many! How do you get them all? Did I get them? Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. This is working. I think if we just do like hypermoves of near him and stop worrying too much when he summons like the 2 mushrooms, it would be fine. Is it good if they go into him? There we go. Like, did that work? Let's see. All right, they took some damage, I think. Looks like he took a little bit of extra damage. Oh, maybe that worked. Blooming on them. All right, this is way faster. Come back down here. If I do this. There we go. There's some bloom. All right, now he's got some around the edges. Oh, they're all gone. Wait, there's some here. Ah! Kokomi. There we go. You too? Oh, sorry. So fast. I didn't mean to do that. One-handed gaming.
Hold the line. Positions. This way, Pyro UwU.
Yeah! 754. So this is going to be weird. Electro damage is most efficient. So yeah, I have Koki Shinobu at 1 HP and a Farina and a dead Aino. Electro charge increase versus... So at some points it was healing itself. How do you keep it from healing itself? Or is there a way? 54 is on a 5-stream streak. What? Thank you for that. Welcome in. Only need to get the ones in a circle below it. Okay, so not those 3 that spawn. Just the ones that... Alright. I'm just scared. Okay, it is still healing. I think this is cooked.
Dissipate. Shower me with praise.
Oh, he's out! What happened? Wait, what? Wait, why is she...
Stop that.
Now I can I... Llama now?
With one heart.
What was that? I know I didn't break the shield. Weird.
Leave this place.
Dissipate.
For the everlasting.
Shield... It just ends? Okay. You don't have to break the shield. The shield will just end on its own. Okay. Oh, another. Okay.
Stand with me.
So I just waited out? We're not getting 3 stars on this one, for sure. That was the attack he does when you don't break the shield in time. Okay. I don't think I can break this shield. Well, it's coming down faster this time. Okay, but I still didn't break it in time. Oh, no.
Is over.
I give up. I give up. I feel like I want to start. This run is cooked. I want to restart the whole thing. Should I try with Novelette instead of Aino? I feel like Novi can break the shield. Should I keep it with Kuki, Llama, Aino, and Novelette? Thoughts? You need Aino. Novelette instead of Farina. Veressa over Farina. Wait, so Veressa, Kuki, Shinobu, Llama, and Aino? Can't we just say Novelette's from Nod Cry and give him his gleam? He's got shiny dragon scales. He's gleaming. Being Veressa over Farina, does use Aino as Hydro App. I felt like I was using the Farina because I'm still not comfortable with Aino, because I haven't really played her. So I was using her for the app. Let's try this. Veressa? This is gonna change a lot though. So Veressa, Llama, Aino, and Kuki Shinobu. I wonder how this is going to work against the other guy. Novi over Farina too. Because the second boss of floor 12 is... I was using an overload Veressa team on it and it wasn't... It wasn't what it wanted. And then I tried this team, even though I was just like... very much like... winging it, like no combination. just like playing around, and it died really fast. So like, this team is the sauce, and then my Ino died. It all fell apart. It's all going tits up. Exit shield phase eventually. It looks like he does do some damage when he exits it, so gotta be careful about that. I think because I had the Farina and I had the Shinobu, it didn't register the first time that I took any damage, right? I was just healed immediately. So electro charge on that shield, like, I can break it. It started to go down a little bit on the second time. I don't know what was different about the second time versus the first time, though. Versa instead of Farina, or Novelette instead of Farina. Did it clear with Versa, Loma, Aino, and Neon-san on bottom. So you used the Aino for the Hydro app. Isn't that what I did, March? I did that team, and it was pretty good. I'll try it. All right, let's try that. Abandoned floor 12 progress. I mean, it is floor chamber 3 second half, you know? Maybe I should just play it out. Don't die. See if we kill it in 5 minutes. Just to get the clear, and then go back and redo. This yikes. Alright, he's back on this. No, don't die. Not allowed. I think she already... You already did your dying for today. You know what? I think I'm not going to break the shield, so I'm just going to heal. Just going to heal, because I know he's going to try and kill me. There you go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whew. Yeah, stop that, you jerk. 4 minutes. It's only Navi with 2 stacks, no Farina. Yeah, so yeah, no Farina. I usually like to play those two together. More comfy. A llama? Alright, back to this again. I don't know, maybe it comes down. Not coming down. I'm gonna start doing some healing. It's because I think he's gonna start hitting me soon. Okay, hit me. Not so bad, not so bad. I don't know if we'll even kill in 3 minutes. Just let me get a second to do this. Yep. 3 minutes to kill it. You see with trigger on Llama on downtime and the sex of 30 seconds, so should be no issue. Not sure what I want to do then. Novelette over Farina, or just completely. I remember this shield when I played it on Marches. It went down super easy with that team with Veresa. So let's try that. Although, okay, so the crab is on the first team, so that doesn't change. What was the other boss that was in here? That one was hard. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Ah!
Let my name echo in song.
2 minutes. If he doesn't go into another shield, maybe we can kill it.
Stop that! Yoo-hoo!
Stop that! Listen to Farina. She's like an Archon, you know.
Stand with me.
Ah! He had to go into another shield. I used the Nefa version. Right, okay, so we didn't do it with Kuki Shinobu. I do worry. Because I don't have enough, alright? But it was Veressa, you know? Easy so does regen, but you need to be doing damage. Most of his team's damage is in the Hyper Blooms. Okay. Not hurt me. Whew. I'm so scared. This isn't dying. That's so sad.
Shower me with praise.
How am I? I don't know. How are you, Rainbow Kuro? Ah! 20 seconds. Oh, he's not gonna die. Mistakes were made. Okay, it's cooked. Yeah, let's reconfigure the party. Man, I thought I was cooking this weekend when I did that party with the cookie on it. Abandoned challenge. I did so well. Get my reward. Oh, I still get them. Okay, I'll go get them on 11. And this one. Okay. Oh, so it only just didn't calculate chamber 3. All right, so let's try this again. Okay, so first half was my bloom. Midsummer girls. Okay, so instead of Farina, we are doing Veressa or Novelette. What do you guys think? Let me just look at the opponents because so these guys are just like the standard guys from the open world. This guy is the one I need to worry about, and this mother effer too. Just gotta be careful not to let my Ino die. She's only level 70, you know. Ray wants to do a super strict rotation because she usually doesn't. Do sex since one. Yeah. I usually don't. I like to wing it. By the end, you will start off with the rotation, then I will go off the rails a little bit. Or it clears out in time. You on the phone with your brother while you waited for his wife to get off work? Ooh. That's fun. No worries, we didn't do much. We're just keep dying in Abyss. I know Cookie and Llama. Okay. So maybe I should move this around a little bit. Usually I'd put Veressa first. I'm comfy with that. So I know Cookie, Llama, and Veressa. Okay. This might feel better. I love playing Veressa. Alerts are turned... Wait, are they? Did you try to do it? Why is it turned off? I got follow alerts before. I've been getting stream streak alerts. It said... There's no way it went off. Okay, hold on. That's weird. Something going on with my program? Let's see. We emulate a subscriber event. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know, Sarge. Can I like replay it maybe? Sarge, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I didn't play. Now, if I remember correctly, that might have happened before, though. I think some people maybe have not been redeeming it, right? Let me see. Because like my bot, my chat bot will be like, "Thank you for subscribing," but then like it won't even show up in the activity feed. That happened last week. This is different because it's showing up in my activity feed. Okay. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something about it. Usually I can replay them, but it's not giving me the option to replay. But thank you, Sarge, for the scrambled egg for 21 months. I hope you are doing well too. I just put new batteries in this baby. Playing through Mixed Up or SE? It's SE. SE can sometimes be funny, but like I just did an emulation of one and it showed up, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry, but I hope you're doing well, Sarge. How have you been? Doing a little abyss right now and having a time. It's okay. I'm sorry. You did your level 35 Ascension Domain Challenge last night and had like 5 times the necessary XP, so I jumped 5 AR levels and 2 world levels. How does it feel? Is it like super jarring to be up 2 world levels because all the enemies are a little bit harder now? But you get so much more materials from them, right? Versa will be more damage. See, I enjoy playing Versa. Let's see. If I have a hard time on the second boss of this encounter, I mean, the first boss on that second team. Make sense? The one that's going to be after this team goes. It makes sense? The guy from the Wild Hunt people? The Flynn's guy? What's his name? Don't know. If that one is hard, because it was hard on my Reza Overload team, but that could just pin the Overload team itself. Then I will switch to Nivelette and see if we do that better. I'm glad it's like the first one, though. That's good. Haven't had much stream time lately, but I hope you're doing well. Have you been busy touching grass and stuff? Can only dream. What have you been playing Genshin though, Sag? Sarge? I just called you Sag instead of Sarge. Have you been playing Genshin, Sarge? Have you been playing any Nodcry? You wouldn't believe it, but technically I'm not caught up yet because I haven't done Act 3 and 4 of the Archon Quest, but I have done Act 1 and 2 of the Nodcry Archon Quest. Like a week ago, I was caught up in the story. It's wild, right? It's wild. You get 5 standard pulls a week for the Wonderland thingy. If only the standard pulls had anything good. Yeah, I don't have anything from the standard pull banner yet because I haven't pulled. But remind me, I wanted to pull on Friday, but I forgot. I have like I think 10 pulls on the Wonderland banner. So don't let me forget. I want to do those. You can always reduce the world level by 1s if things are too tough. Yeah, if you feel like it's too big of a jump for you right now, you can revert your world level by 1 level until you feel a little bit more comfortable. You know, if that's something you're worried about, you're in control of your world level. Been a little busy bee, been keeping the sub warm at least. Oh, it is so warm. and I just put like fresh batteries in him actually, and I was very concerned because one of the batteries, like I guess, was not working, and I thought that he was broken. So I did test it out with another battery, and then all of a sudden he came back to life. So I was really worried about your child. He was in the emergency room. Power Registry was in the mid-high 40s and jumped to level 72. That is a huge jump, so feel free to turn it down if you want to. Mind demolished the abyss first. Really? I don't know. The problem with Varessa that I was having with that boss was I would be trying to hit his buddies, his ads, and she would just turn right around and hit him instead. And I don't know if that's like part of her programming to try to hit like the biggest thing in the room. But yeah, that was a problem that I was having with that. So I wasn't able to kill them in time. So it might not work out. If that's the case, it's good that it's so early into the run, because then I can just switch to Nicolette. I could just like go into cat mode on her. Where did he go? Oh my gosh, he's all the way over here. Why don't you come over here? Come on over here. Yeah, you like that. It's been so long since I played Kirara. I like forget that she like has I need some hydro on him. Get that she even has a shield. And I played so much Kirara, especially in multiplayer. You guys remember like my Kirara phase? Uh-oh. I need some. Stop moving! I can't see. He doesn't have any. Okay. Meow. I don't even know who I'm on fielding right now. It's like all at once. How are you doing? Maybe Rana. I said C0 but crack. I just brute forced it by breaking the boss before it ate its ad. Really? Is she on your profile? I want to see her. So behind a Genshin at the moment, the story is really good. It's really good. Did you finish the story quest? Yeah, did you, Goro? You missed the cozy hangouts? Aw. I hope you have some time to hang out with us today. If not, like, please feel free to lurk. I know, like, you've been busy, so if today is another busy day, just thank you for checking in. If you do have time, we'd love to have you here. It's true the Overload team is that enemies in Chamber 1 and 2 are a lot easier with Ascending Gleam abilities, which is why Aino and Llama are there. Yeah, okay. So, have you looked at any of the characters in Not Cry though, Sarge? Do you think you might pull any? Like Columbina, anybody else? Barely caught up with the previous Archon quest before the rewards expired. We were so down to the wire in Natlan. I still actually, we have skipped paralogism, so we actually haven't done that. I'm not going to do Act 3 of Not Cry until I finish. We're doing Arlecchino Story quest today. Paralogism and some of the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo World Quest too. Alright, let's see. What? He's just like so confusing. So weird to do like a hyper bloom with Varessa. Please don't hurt me. Well, he does have that second phase.
Running late again. Charge! Yeah! Look, they're looking for a
Where is she? Okay, there she is.
Into song.
Look at my health, though. I'm really scared.
For the everlasting forest.
Okay, he spawned them. All right.
look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, but they also have a second phase, right?
Our bond is strong.
You poor last lap.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Hey, does he look like he's gonna eat them soon? If he eats them, okay, he ate them. All right. Reconfigure party. Okay, I don't think I'll do Veressa. I think I'll try Novelette. Okay, so Novelette. I know. Where's she? Navi. Novelette, I know, Kuki, Shinobu, and Loma. Okay. So what is is Aino really just in the party for the Ascendant Gleam? Like, you just kind of EQ and then skip off of her, right? Yeah, you can also ask for help too. Yeah, people can join your world as well. If you are having trouble with bosses, feel free to ask for help. I sure the Overlord team, yeah, we needed the Aino and the Llama for the Ascendant Gleam. I need to see what Ascension and level up materials I have for my team. Don't forget to use, when you are in your little training guide, don't forget to pick up which characters you're trying to build and set them. It'll be in the top right corner as the character that you're trying to level up. And then it gives you little notifications when you've gotten enough of an item to level them to the next level. It's really good. Nearly even versus Hydro enemies because it activates her bloom buffs. But not E, right? Once for 30 seconds. Red Squirrel, howdy! Enjoy your strawberry ramen. I'm fielding everyone but the main damage dealer. That's always been my problem. Except for Veressa. Always been my problem. I'll leave them for when I really need help. Let me see, what should I do with this team, though? So I think Llama is my first character on that list, right? So she will be first. And then Novelette. Then Kuki, and then EQ with Aino, and then back to Miss Llama. Everlasting Whisper of this Spiral Abyss encourages you to go deeper to make sure. Okay, you are? Can I just do this?
Express delivery. Committed to memory.
Whee! Love you forever. Enjoy your green apple. Is it bedtime?
Here. Grow.
How are you, friend?
Coming through. Sign here, please. Billowing surge.
Easy peasy. Come here.
Positions. Yeah. Sure. I gotta keep my balance.
Come on. Thank you.
This may hurt a little. Hold the line. Huh. Service with the... Yeah. All
Maybe I'll
eyes
just
on me.
burst on her real quick. Let me get that back. Thank you.
Covenant of the Deep. Committed to memory.
Let me get your cue. Thank you. Eh.
This may hurt a little. Grow. Service with a smile. Step. Billowing surge.
Good night. Thank you. Just going to say good night. Waiting for live yesterday. Oh, It's Sunday. Well, today's Monday, but yesterday was Sunday. Good night. So cute. Thank you for stopping by. Frankie's got yogurt. Enjoy your yogurt, Frankie. Your mom's was been here. We're talking about her apple cake. Looks so good. Okay, so Llama, Novelette, Kuki Shinobu, I know. Let's try this. Can you stop moving? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's like face shifting.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
Bow your head.
I think my worry with him and Novelette
Lush as the moonlight.
is that he's not making full contact with his like spray for like the whole of it, you know?
With one heart, we pray.
Dissipate.
Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this. Okay.
Branch into song.
Lash attack. Our bond is strong.
Silence.
My Aino's so low health.
For the everlasting forest.
Settle down. Lasting starlight.
Did I get him? Did I do it? I think I did it.
Justice.
Stay your hand. Lush as the moonlight.
I think I did it, folks.
Bow your head.
Unbelievable. Oh, that felt good. I don't know what it is without Ineffa. I didn't like doing this boss with Veressa. ER20, and I know that mine is less good as March. In fact, I lost a little bit of crit damage over the weekend. I went and tried to do a little reshaping and I messed it up. So she was at 240-ish crit damage and she's now at like 220 crit damage. So I need to bring her crit damage back up. But yeah, she's still not that bad, right?
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Looking for the last couple of shrines of depth since I got 3 keys for leveling up. Ooh, enjoy there is a thing called the Genshin interactive map if you are really struggling, but if you're somebody that likes to like find things on their own, don't listen to me. But yeah, the shrines can be a little bit hard to find. Just remember, if you see one and you don't have keys, just mark it on your map for later, because you will forget. Grab Colin Bean if you can. You managed to make up flints as well. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but after doing the story, I started to really like Flint a lot more. There's a little revelation about him. Don't say it in chat because Started isn't at this point yet. There's a little revelation about Flint that made me specifically really like him. That's all you get for a hint right now. I frame the nuke with a burst. With Nivelette, you don't technically even have to use Aino, but you also don't lose anything for using her. I think it's just for the Ascendant Gleam, right? Motor is Cookie and Deya, but haven't made it far enough to access their Ascension materials. Where are you at in the Archon quest? Last time I think you were in Liyue, right? So maybe you're close-ish to getting to Inazuma. And then you can start building her too. Deya, I don't really know her materials. I've never built her actually. But probably some desert stuff, right? Inazuma is really hard to get to if you haven't gone to it through the quest. It's pretty much impossible to get to Inazuma. But you can go to Sumeru without having gone there with the quest before. So you could probably farm her stuff. I'm not sure if anything is locked behind a world quest though. Thank you for the hydrate, Frankie, the posture check and the stretch. Has anybody done any more of the event, by the way? How is it? That's what my mom told me to say hi. Yeah, she was in here before. Boss is probably the most offensive boss in the whole game in terms of regional mechanics. That one specifically, yeah. I was really tilted by it at first. I guess I kind of am still. It's annoying how... It's annoying how hard it is to do with Versa if you don't have a lot of, you know, not card characters. But it did end up, like, turning around and somehow being fun at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Once I switched to this team, it was fun. He's gonna go into his sting soon, right? Maybe I bait him over here. Here he is.
I see everything.
There you go, sir. Knocked him out of that right quick. You know, repetition is like the best teacher, you know? Maybe also guidance too, because you can't just keep repeating the wrong thing at the same time, right? I think I'm just gonna burst real quick just to get my Nahida some health for next, just to prime for next time. There we go. Okay, now they're all full. The event is simple and good primos. Final stage unlocks tomorrow. Each stage counts for 3 out of 4 daily, so that's nice. Not bad, not bad. So is it like the story? Is it just little mini games? Are the mini games fun? Shall we do it on stream sometime this week? It has to be Ascending Gleam. I was thinking Luna for some reason. Yeah, Ascending Gleam. Specifically skills buffed by Ascending Gleam, which Anefa has none, for example. So yeah, because Anefa kind of came... Anefa's a non-great character, but she came out during Natlan, and she's like Natlan farming materials. Just so you know that the thong song has been stuck in my head while I'm looking and cleaning. Have you been moving your butt while you've been cleaning? You kind of need that kind of music when you're cleaning, though, you know? You got to be dancing when you're like vacuuming and stuff. If you're not, then you're really not vacuuming. You're not going to get all the dirt, you know? Okay, let's see how good this guy does. I probably could have switched to Llama first, because I'm really just electro charging right now, but let's try this again.
Receive my blessing.
Okay. Kerplunk!
The tides beckon.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Ah!
Bow your head.
Revenge kill.
Branch into song.
Okay,
An oversight on my part.
an oversight on my part. Can you let my boy cook?
Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Our bond is strong.
Kerplunk!
Forest, protect. Stay your hand by the frost moon of old.
Bow your head.
Let's go! This is the second boss of this one, right?
Let the mighty be
Okay.
humbled.
I wanted to get in 6.
Good with me. Chew on this.
Llama!
Branch into song. With one heart, we
No!
Silence.
I definitely could be doing this one better. But 2 is fine. You can't even get Ascendant Gleam without having pulled for one of the 5-star not quite characters. Yeah, so if you haven't gotten, like, some people are not pulling any not quite characters yet until they get their Columbina, you know? It's gonna suck for you guys. I mean, just having I know doesn't help because you need 2, right? There's just not enough not quite characters. Like, I know is the only 4-star from not quite, for example. Yeah, like, where the next not quite character that's 4-star has been linked is not leaked, but like teased, dripped is Yehoda, right? She's not going to come out until like December, so we have a whole month, right? These 2 current Abyss cycles are probably like super hard for people who don't have it. Don't need to stream the event unless you want something to do on stream while chatting that doesn't require a lot of brain bandwidth. That's good. That's nice. Sometimes like we're still kind of chatting and like the main event or whatever story we're doing on stream has ended and we're just like kind of like exploring around, which is fun. But something like that would be like good for that part, right? Puzzle minigame to navigate a dungeon with help from the Saurians. Is little buddy there? All right, this crab.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, all right. There we go. Oh, man.
Make yourselves at home. Hold the line. Service with a smile.
So it's just this inner ring, right?
Positions.
I didn't do it right.
I see everything.
I was a little too eager and I started too fast.
This way, turn
Now it's all messed up.
Dance with the waves.
Yeah.
Growl, growl, growl. Express delivery. Scratch that. Billowing surge.
So it's only when he goes into the air and like the white shield goes up, that is when we need to bloom on the little mushrooms.
This way, turn a little. Committed to memory. Allow me. Service with a smile.
Am I getting that right? Okay, so he's about to do it. Okay.
Knowledge. Positions.
Did I get them?
Hold the line. Coming through. Sign here, please. Covenant of the deep. This way, turn a little. Committed to memory. Yeah.
That's the lambs.
Here. Growl, growl. Let's move out. Rest and reboot.
Rubitech music is really quiet. So weird. Okay. It is. I noticed like nobody did the first one. I don't think it was loud enough.
Committed to memory.
Let me see if I can like pinpoint why that is. Let me see. Okay. See where it's coming from. It is super quiet. Wait, why is my volume so quiet? So my gate, oh my gosh. Usually I'm playing at like 56%. It was at 14%. Maybe the commands like were working. It was just so quiet. Not the commands, like the subscribe. I don't know why that was. I was worried, like, why does everything sound so quiet in game right now? That's why my volume was low. That's so weird. Is your bosses that require knockout characters? People gonna mauled so hard in the Stygian? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. So Stygian's gonna be pretty hard this time around. What bosses are they? Lunar Traveler, please. Would Lunar Traveler, do you think that they would give them the Ascendant Gleam? If they don't, it would be really bad, right? And if I had some things added to her kit after Darkrai came out, well, that's good. Dance music helps the most with cleaning. Yeah, it's either that or you just don't clean. Like, if you don't have your music, you can't clean. It's just not happening that day, you know? I grew up in a when it's cleaning day, the music will you'll be able to feel it in like your sinuses. My mom was like always playing like 90s dance music. Oh man. This character raises your Sun Gleam by level 1. She came up for not quite proper. They could have done more. So you're a little disappointed in her?
From here. If not, why not find a patch of soft
Stage without
grass
two not
and-
cry is People are going to be really mad about that, and I think that's kind of valid. It's kind of valid. I do regret like kind of jumping the gun and pulling Milani early in Natlan, just because I liked her. I didn't really ever play her. But the pressure of having to pull a character early in the like region just because you don't have a hope to do like the harder content without is like rough, you know? We all are wanting to save, and they know we are all saving for Columbina, you know?
You poor lost land.
Settle down.
Oh, crud. I forgot it was this guy. Alright, Kuki Shinobu.
Flash attack!
And then like Novelette. Let's see.
Silence.
Oh no, but that's the problem here. Is that he just gets knocked out.
Dissipate. Look, a rainbow. Ow!
I don't know if I can break the shield.
Bow your head.
Nope, that shield's not breaking.
Oversight on my part.
Maybe we just do it without breaking.
Settle this.
Oh my gosh.
Flash.
By the frost moon of old.
Settle. Oh.
Ah!
The tides beckon.
If you can get from getting knocked out of his attack, like I think you could break the shield, but oh gosh.
Stay your hand. Oh, Forest. Take my broken crown.
This is rough. How do I get around this? You don't even have time to charge it up with all the orbs on before you get knocked out of it in 1 second, you know? I wish I had... If I had like a shield, it would be great. That way he could just stay doing it, you know? We did this with Marissa on March's account. Yikes. Are the bosses already posted somewhere? I don't know, but people are already saying that there's 2 of them, so I don't know. Easier than Lightkeeper. Heard it now. So yeah, what are they? Content creators had access to G and creator server a week ago in the 6.1 event overview and event overview. So what are they?
First, get
Frost Knight Hera, the Lightkeeper local legend that is 1212. Oh man, that one. That was gonna be rough. Local legend veteran Frost operative Fatui. Okay, so Frost Knight Hera, I haven't done that boss yet, so maybe we should like test it out before we do it in Stygium. The guy in the gym was very stinky. Not good, guys. They use weight. Oh no! I was running on the treadmill next to somebody who came on that had way too much body spray on too, and I couldn't breathe. Like I could feel my throat closing up, and I had to leave. So please don't do that in the gym. I'm sure you smell just fine. You don't need to put like 5 layers of body spray on. Some people are actually allergic to fragrance, right? And if they're already doing like exercise, like their body's like immune system's gonna go wild. So you might actually hurt somebody, you know? Less is best. Really doubting Columbina will be able to trigger any Luna reactions by herself. I think the reason people are pulling for Columbina is little to do with her kit. And more to do with Columbine just being beautiful. I think people were like ride or die already for her when all we had was like a little
Everyone hold hands.
1 second of her in a trailer, you know?
That's
Poor llama, yeah. I don't know what to do about that one. I thought that the Lightkeeper was going to be the hardest one, but that one was really hard.
Dance with the waves.
Got him.
I see everything. Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Need to do that. There's a solo official clear on this boss for once. What? How? Is there a video of that I want to see?
Minute to memory.
I don't believe it. Genuinely, what? What? You're saving for Alice. I'm saving for Durian, Columbina, Varka, Nicole, Alice, and Syndrome. We are not the same. I want Durian. I kind of want Nicole, although I'm wondering what element she'll be. And I do kind of want Syndrome too, and Columbina for sure. I don't know. Because at the end of it, I will be Will it be worth it when you're wearing a cardboard box? I'm picking up at these two. Alice gets priority, maybe cons though. If they run Alice with Klee, what are you guys gonna do? Hera is Papilla and oh really?
Even when the night
Papilla for lunar reactions and Drake from the last TGN.
Still the moon shines.
We need more characters, man. We need more Nodcry characters. People will still likely need to pull for the other Nodcry 5-star characters. I feel really bad for everybody skipping everybody just for Columbina, but I know that there's people out there doing it. I know for a fact.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Silence is the answer?
You're blind. Look.
Let the mighty.
Now let's see if we can do anything about this.
Oversight on my part. Bow your head. Justice.
Come on! Maybe I just stay moving. Nope.
Dissipate. Go claw.
I cannot break this shield.
Water bomb.
Settle down.
Come on. It's not possible. And then he like really blaps you for it.
With one heart, we pray.
Our bond is strong. Look, a rainbow.
Look, a rainbow.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Justice is blood.
With a grave transgression.
Did with me. You're blind. Lash attack.
Silence.
Not this again. Oh, it's going down a little bit. Except
Ding dong water bomb.
Settle down.
no, it's not gonna happen. Ah! He's just gonna kill it. I need heals on Llama real bad.
An oversight on my part.
Branch into song for the everlasting folk.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Justice is blood.
I don't know how to kill this boss, guys. I just don't.
Bow your head.
Receive my blessing.
I just wanted to die one time.
Bond is strong.
Oh no, don't do it again. No, while he's got the...
Settle down.
It doesn't go down!
Be humbled.
Probably wasting my ult doing this, but let's see.
Bow your head.
Now, does he not do that like series of braps
With one heart.
if you kill the shield?
Silence.
Because he like comes for you if you don't. Look at him.
Justice is blindsided.
Hard to dodge it too. Oh my god. There she goes.
Humiliation.
Yeah, I'm humiliated.
Be sanctified.
Maybe at least I could kill it. I don't think so.
Silent.
Receive my blessing.
Can you burst, man?
By the frost moon of old.
Play close to the shield and him.
Down.
The first couple tries, I was really close to the shield. I found it was like harder to dodge the these bing bongs. No.
Silence.
I don't have any healers, so like I'm cooked. Cause he'll spawn them like really close together, right?
Huh.
So, like further away, I had more of a chance.
Settle down.
Brap. Right.
Branch into song. With
Before
one
you
heart.
die. Ah! Stay away.
Lush as the moon.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I can't even kill it. It won't even die in these 3 minutes, trust. I gotta crash out again.
Receive my.
Silence.
I'm scared to spend any amount of time on Llama.
Silence.
I should have pulled Inefa!
Branch into song.
Gonna get me.
Bow your head. Silence.
You can just get some of this then.
The tides beckon. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed. Settle down.
Settle down, he said. Listen to Nivelette.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Give him a second.
Bow your head.
I feel like we're at the same exact amount of time it was before. Where his HP was at. Ah! There goes Llama.
Is over.
It is over. And everyone will be getting a lot of love. For sure. How did her first banner do?
Settle
What
down.
were the numbers? I think I'll just hang out. Just hang out and run around. I don't like to assume a character kit before official release because majority look at leaks, so I'm gonna keep it simple for my own sake, and that is if I like the character release, I pull. Yeah. See, and then, you know, maybe people just, you know, maybe Flints and Aina, or Flints and Inefa and Llama and Nefer so far just haven't been their cup of tea. Decision they really are paying for, you know? Sucks. But
Settle down.
I still would rather pull characters that I like than miss the characters that I like just for meta. 2 months of pain versus
An
like
oversight on
having
my
the character you
power
actually
head.
want, you know? I'm not even gonna kill this thing. It's so sad. Oh man.
Silence.
You have every Nutcracker character so far? It means you like them all. That's good. Pulling Yehoda because her personality and design won me over. Not too sure about Durin though.
Unscathed. Bow your
I
head.
am very excited about Durin. I slept a minute first and I regret.
Justice is blindsided.
Justice is blindsided. Justice wept today.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
It's not even like I just want to kill this thing. Like there's 11 seconds left. It's not gonna die.
An oversight on.
I just want to kill it.
Bow your head.
I've given up on the idea of breaking its shield. This was super, super easy. This was actually so easy on marches. Reconfigure party. I'm all out of ideas. I don't know what to do. I think the structural integrity of the Novelette team just doesn't work. If it requires him to be on field during the shield phase, like it's just not gonna work. And like Aino's level 70. Like, should I like level her up? Should I try to 80 or 90 her? Give her some more survivability? I don't know. So that's okay. Here's the solo official clear. I truly don't believe it. It's on this boss, right? Won't just be a clear content issue. It'll likely be a Columbina needs some issue. Yeah, like you can't even play the character, right? Eat it up. Oh, okay, so it's a 16-minute video. They do it with Fischl, look. We got receipts right here. Cosplay as Columbina, you wouldn't even wig, your hair would be... Okay, but how would I cosplay Columbina on stream, though? With the eyes closed thing. How would we get around that? I want to kind of wait until we see if she ever opens her eyes so we know, like, what... Maybe she has, like, you know, color context, like what I would do. If she ever always has her eyes closed, it would be cute for pictures, but I would just get that, like, fruit cover from the grocery store over my eyes and just have it over my face. Oh, stream. She does look super cute. I kind of do want to cosplay her. Except for she does kind of have, like, purpley hair in the back of it. So, like, not the outside, but the inside, right? Might work. Columbina will be a lunar shadow DPS just throwing into the void. What are we gonna do, guys? I want to see that. Do they ever show the build? That's wild. 7:46. So, obviously, this is a 16-minute video. Okay, so they've done all of the bosses. I want to see this one. Maybe that's the key. We just do it with Fischl. In Hangul, it's Fischl. Instead of an F, it's a P sound. How? So, how can they do this? How can they break the shield with just Fischl? I guess it's probably easier, right? Like, you start like channeling on Novelette, and like you have to unchannel and then move, right? So it takes extra like reaction time. Wow. Both Linton and Effet teams are missing a second Hydra character so far, so it's safe to assume we'll get a Hydra character that fits these teams. So not even I know. Not that important in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I mean, if I could at least just kill the boss, like, I wouldn't care so much. I think just not being able to kill it at all sucks. I don't know. I could go back and do it with, like, that one specifically with, like, a Versa team, maybe? I don't know how they're breaking the shield. Choose the true tragic story of Durian. She would pull him just to hug him, and I know it. I'm gonna pull him and definitely hug him. How can I learn more about him? Is paralogism will give me some more information? Yeah, we're gonna do Arlecchino Story today. I think I might just be cooked. I don't know. There's still more time to figure this out, but we tried 2 different teams today and just couldn't kill it. This guy took me seconds to kill, but the crab took me 5 minutes. It's amazing the things that you and I struggle with differently. I mean, I'm trying Bloom, like a Hyper Bloom on second half, but Bloom teams on both halves of Abyss this time around, and it's very genuinely surprising to see that happen. I never thought that would be the teams that I would have to use in both floors of Abyss, both like halves of Abyss. When I first started working on Bloom, I know levels won't change anything. It's crazy. She dies so fast though, and I only like EQ and then try to pop off of her. What team did you use Talons on this guy? 36 Abyss for the sake of it, not for primos, but every bit counts if you stacked up progressively. It's just the pride. Just for HP, I've been dragging my 2040 I know through Abyss, poor kid. You're so mean to her. And 2 stars too. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna exit for now. I think I've had enough for one day. Oh man. They're saying she would rather have characters that she liked. I'd feel like she needs to pull for meta. Yeah. Yeah, that was what Ducky was getting at. If getting the 36 stars is important to you, not just for like the primos, because the primos actually isn't that big of a deal. But if getting those stars just is the thing that makes you, you know, love the game and feel good about the game, like then do it. You can do it with official, apparently. Let me go pick up my stuff from the ding-bonger over here. I like something made. Does anyone want to do some Ito boss killing? It's Inazuma, right? Is it? Whoa, why is it... Whoa, I must be in some really cool part of the quest down there. Will it affect me over here? Golden Wolf Lord. Nilu is such a gem. Yeah, Nilu's good. I don't think Talons has Nilu, right? Let me just grab this too. I think I get this today? Yes. That's my progress. Are we all getting our characters this week? Oh, chest over there. Oh, it's a bad boy.
Hands where I can see them.
What?
Warning.
Is he gonna drown?
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
I don't want to go in there.
Stand down. It's justice.
That water is lava. Electric lava.
It's justice o'clock.
I thought he was about to drown. It looked really deep over there.
So shiny.
Okay, so I need a different team, right? I need... Who's good with this? So we need Chiori, right? On anyone but you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just put like Chiori here or something.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Inspiration. Video preview where Columbina is. Genshin ain't that hard of a game. Pull it off if you like something, not because you feel obligated to pull for the sake of it. Agreed. Those I know pull for the metas, because character correction or solely for meta. That is true. Some people just like really love collecting all the characters, right? I wonder if I can kill him from up here.
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Fulfill.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where'd he go? There you are.
Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
Okay, so this is the part where I need it. There it is. Okay, so I have to like use Geo on them. Do I have enough?
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Uh-oh.
My clothes.
Ah!
Bow your head.
I don't know why I did that.
I see the temple
No way.
waters of eons past.
Don't
Ah!
like this.
What is this boss? I've only ever co-op this. All right, we gotta leave. Maybe I need more Geo, but I don't actually have any Geo. Kachina, I guess? Kachina can do it, right? Okay, this is not...
Take me. Earth below.
She just died. She just gave up. Okay. Does it have anything to do... No, it's just the boss, right? This isn't killing me? Is it? Because why did she just die? Was this just like some DOT from before? Over here. Revive them. It's taking L's today. This is wild. It looks like the wildfires. They don't break the whole shield, only 2 layers. Yeah, because there were layers of the shield, right? Once we killed one on Marches, right? Another one came in its place. It was super easy. Hi, Rob! Rob! How about this book? It's backwards. It's called Clara and the Sun. I'll talk about it when we kill this thing. Corrosion. It's a mechanic of the wolf. Okay. Let's go back to the wolf. You guys ever get like you don't want to resolve a world quest because the effect of it looks super cool? Like that was super cool looking. And then I know once I finish the world quest, it'll be over. Oh, what's this? Should I get a electro here real quick? See, Barasa. What does it do with that shield anyway? I don't even know how to break it. So have you been struggling with it too, Ducky? Have you done Abyss yet? I think there's another one over there. Pow! Got him! Oh wow, you're already fighting. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Do we have enough Geo? We've got Navia and Shiori.
Coming at ya. Oof. Kapow! A proper send-off. On the steam charge. Hi. Yeah. Kapow! Hi.
Look at the like sigil thing that Chi-Chi puts on it when it's huge.
Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Life goes on.
Look at that. We're not even gonna get to that phase, are we? Oh, maybe we will. Huh? There he is. Watch out! We got one.
Hurry up,
Let's go
Grass.
faster. Ah, I need my Q. Got him. It's like, this is so hard because you need Geo for it. But if you're trying to build your Geo team,
I am the cutting edge of
you don't have Geo.
Watch out. Hero incoming.
That's why I've been doing this one in co-op. Super hard to do alone. Oh, let's see. What do we get? We got the Wii with one Wagalia. 3. And 1 and 3. Boop, boop, boop. All right, he needs 19 more. Shall we do a couple more runs? The famous charge that cancel, I see the movement. I kind of want to practice that on official now that I know it's possible. It's probably really hard to do if you don't get your muscle memory going, you know? Electro damage is buff versus it. Electro charge damage is further buffed, including lunar charged. Lunar charge over electro charge. Over anything that deals big burst of damage, Movika or Skirk or Novelette. Yes. I don't recommend trying Novelette. I don't know. It's just too hard. Fischl has an R5 5-star weapon. Yeah, likely. If I tried to do that with my janky Fischl, it definitely would not go nearly as well, even if I was perfect at that canceling, right?
Justice o'clock.
Guys, come on, that's not doing any damage. Come on, we're here. Use your Flint's team, Inefa, Aino, Sucrose, and Flint. So you were using a lunar charged. Super jealous. If I could borrow a Flynn's or an Inefa, I feel like a huge difference would be made.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below.
Wasn't budging. This should be better because now I got a burst. How many of them spawn? Let's count them. 3? Okay.
Scraps of color. Scatter.
There you go.
Coming at ya.
Got him.
Too strong. Time to roll. Kapow!
Got him. Three. Ooh, we got an extra 1 and 2. Watch Nicole be like the Ito killer. If Nicole is a Geo, she looks like she'll either be a Geo or a Nemo to me, just on the like aesthetic. If she is a Geo, and I've done and gone and built this amazing Geo team, and then Nicole comes out and it all falls apart, it'd be so sad. Especially if I don't need Geo up until that point. Although I'm holding out that maybe she'll just replace like 1 or 2 of the Geo characters, and it's still worth it to build the Geo team now. Because Geo might come back. It just might. Is as tragic a story as Elenus? Elenus is really, really sad, but also kind of gross. Oh man. Paralogium has a bit, but honestly just the actual lore starting Durin, like Festering Desire weapon. You can read on the wiki, or Dragon Spine Spear. Let's do that. Okay, Festering Desire weapon and the Dragon Spine Spear. Of Durin lore, right? Just note that down for me for later. Arguably more. Really? Yeah, we did LNS's like last year. Just because it gave you a random icon for your
Watch out. Hurry up, Brassa. It's justice o'clock.
avatar, you know? It was a Meliazine. That's why I wanted to do it. And then I ended up crying.
With rocks.
But it also made me a little mad because he's like, you're standing in my blood right now. And I'm like, I didn't need to know that, buddy. You could have just not told me. That's gross.
Lend me a hand. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Running late again.
I don't know why I'm even like running over here. Can't really do much.
Yeah, watch out. Ha!
Yeah.
Reinforcements are here.
Whoa. That was a bonk.
Hurry up, Brassa. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hey there. Boost. Heads up. Charge.
Got him. All right, that was the last one I have today. Out of resin here. Okay, 1 chunk. 1 sliver, or 2 slivers, 1 fragment. Okay, and 3 regalia. All right, 13 more. So like 5 more runs over the course of the next weekish or so. I'm not like rushing to build them either. Until we get like another Geo theater, it's probably not gonna be a big deal anyway. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know. I've never done like a book club before, especially not one that like I'm like in charge of. So I don't know how it goes. Is it something like I have to have read the book and I'm reading it again? Or is it a book I want to read? I don't know. But I've been wanting to read this book that I got. It's called Clara and the Sun by Kazuo Ishiguro, who again is my favorite author, right? And I guess I'll read to you like the jacket. You just hand in my stuff over here. So there. From her place in the store, Clara, an artificial friend with outstanding observational qualities, watches carefully the behavior of those who come in to browse and of those who pass in the street outside. She remains hopeful a customer will soon choose her, but when the possibility emerges that her circumstances may change forever, Clara is warned not to invest too much in the promises of humans. In Clara and the Sun, Kazuo Ishiguro looks at our rapidly changing modern world through the eyes of an unforgettable narrator to explore a fundamental question. What does it mean to love? So yeah, she's an artificial friend. So like an AI, like robot kind of thing. I feel like he's going to do really justice to that that theme, you know? So if you sounds like a book you'd want to read, that's what I'll be reading. It looks a little thick though. I don't know if you can do it in 1 month. Rob, I started playing Hades 2. I know I haven't played Hades 1, but I really liked Skilla, so I wanted to play Hades 2. Let me go to... Where were we? We were in Flantain, right? Let me just get the quest. Scroll up. So it's actually... Story quests. This one? Oh, the Knave to the Nameless Ruins. All right. I do think my ad is going to play soon, though. So maybe before I start that, I'll go do a run of this real quick. Cecilia Garden. I just need 1 more. Both the Geo Hypostasis boss requires build Geo characters to clear easily. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough because like I've got like Hachina, who I don't play that much, don't like playing, and Chiori. That's it. Yeah, no problem. But you have Loma and Flints. I should have pulled Flints. I didn't want to, so I don't want to. Clara and the Sun. It's not Claire Obscure. Clara. Nilu E will fill this. You know what's crazy? I think I did that boss once by myself with my Bloom team like a year ago. And it worked. I never got to that part. So that must have been why it worked, right? I could have swore that I did something like that and I just skipped that phase entirely. Yeah, I think that was Neely, right? You don't have to be alive for her to be an Ito killer. Oh no, I shouldn't have played this team.
Delicate as silk.
It's gonna be okay. I don't mean Ito killer. I laughed as soon as I said that inside. I don't mean Ito killer as in like going to end Ito in the meta, because I know he's like non-existent right now, right? But for me personally, because he is like my he is going to be my Geo like on-field DPS, right? Look at this. I'm doing this with Sitlali and Chiori entirely.
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
All right, now we can start bringing these guys out.
Laline, eat Papa. Scraps of color. Scatter.
Silence.
You see? Should heal these guys. Did I get enough now? Because I just needed one more gold one. 3 and 2. Maybe if I craft it. Thank you for the posture check, Rob.
Shower me with praise.
Let me go to the crafting bench and check this out. And then I am going to refill my water before we start Arlecchino for today, because I know an ad break is going to come up soon anyway. I might as well do it while the ad plays, right? Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to the crafting bench, right? I'm interested in using the crafting bench. Thank you. Ito. No, wait. It's not Ito. It's Goro. This is for Goro. Goro's bow. Let's see. I do have bonus production, so let's see if it procs. We don't have to do another one. Got a bonus. Can I do it? 12 out of 9? I think I can. Yay! Perfect! And I got a bonus on that one too. Perfection. Alright. So, for Ito, I just need 13 more Riftborn Regalias. For Goro, I need to farm pearls, which I don't have the ability to farm all of the pearls in Inazuma. The ones that spawn here, I can't get all of them, and the ones that spawn here, I can't get all of them. Probably locked behind some world quests here. So it'll take some days for that to work out, and I also have to do perpetual hearts for him too, so. Bounty and progress. Oh yeah, I did pick those up. Okay, the ad break is starting in a minute. So while the ad plays, I'm gonna just refill my water. And then we will do Arlecchino Story quest. Are they do hypo with a level 20 Noelle? Do you keep coming clear without Claymore too, but you need to sit there, its mechanics longer due to the pillars? It's just not as fast, right? So Geo because of the golden wings, but I really hope she's not Geo. I hope so too. I think she'll probably either be Geo or Anemo. But they do have to put out Geo characters, so someone's got to be Geo, right? I know we got 2 in Natland, but who else would be the Geo if not her? Yeah, have you yet to read any of their books? They're my favorite. They're my favorite author ever. And they have a lot of movies based on their work. Like that one, The Remains of the Day. Yeah. So while the ad plays, you guys can play Who's That Pokemon? And then get ready. Oh, let me grab some tissues from outside, all right? I'm going to grab some tissues because I feel like we're going to cry. We're going to finish Arlecchino today, so. Burp. Do you think whoever cooked this made an offering to the Adepte? Step on me. Step on me. Step me on. Can't imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Maybe it was chicken fried steak. Do you guys know what chicken fried steak is? I like recently found out that it's literally just steak fried as the way that you fried chicken. I don't know how I feel about it. Has anyone had chicken fried steak? Can you give...
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Baby fell out of a window. Right into a pile of shaving cream. Be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always be clean. This was the worst part. Oh, thank you. You better answer right or I'm throwing you out. I don't want to throw you out. Please answer right. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Adopt a Furby? A be getting a different model anyway. No, I have to get rid of my one and only son. He just said, oh, what? He knows his days are... But Eric, I hope your days is one of his you. Uno reverse card. Back to you. Alright, let me grab my Kirby. Kirby is acquired. Okay. This is amazing. Okay, now I'm gonna go to try to sit back in my chair. I mean, it's so far! Hey, Furby! Dance party! Oh, man! At least they didn't make us play through 40 times. We've been trapped in a single day. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. Well, maybe she trapped us.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Memories are still scrambled? Yes, remember, this isn't the first time I answered that question long to do it. And you got the Movica? You'll probably fine, yeah.
She belongs to us. Miss Navia. Silence.
Wow! He's not supposed to be here. Is this a power he has as the dragon? Why is it question mark too? If it was like actually Nivelette, it would say Nivelette, right? He's just that cool. By the power of my coolness, I have entered this
It's up
waking
to me
nightmare.
to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path.
He's like the
No
Baba
one can
Duke or
tell
something.
me what to do.
He just loves justice that much. He couldn't let this trial go on this way. Is anyone watching the World Series later? I remember last year on Halloween, I was in Sakurajima, which is that volcano island in Japan where I got the volcanic rock. I bought it, didn't steal it, okay? I didn't take this from a heritage site. I bought it out of a gift shop. And that was the day of the World Series, and I didn't know. I don't keep up with baseball, right? And I was on a ferry going back from the island to like the mainland, and the World Series like last game was on, and everyone was glued to this television on the ferry on a boat. And it was perfect time because it was only like a 15-20 minute ferry ride, and it was like the last bit of the game. And they won. Like it was the Dodgers winning because this Shohei Ohtani is like a Japanese baseball player that is on the LA Dodgers now, which there's like playing today, I think. So I don't know. Just knowing that the World Series is on again brought back that memory of everybody cheering and nobody on this boat knowing each other when they got on the boat, and then all of a sudden everyone's like smiling at each other, like laughing with each other. It was such an interesting moment, and I wonder if they'll be on the ferry this year. Again, like right now, what time is it in Japan? It's like early morning, right? So I don't know when the game starts. Is anyone watching it? So I picked Ito over Noelle mostly because I already gathered all those beetles and I want something to show for it. Technically, it would be easier to build Noelle right now because she's already level 70 or already level 50, but I don't know. I just want my Ito. I will eventually build Noelle too. But we'll see. I want to see if Nicole is a Geo and how her kit's going to be. Navi is a more flexible Geo. ER isn't as demanding. Sadly, I missed 2 chances to pull on Navia, so I don't know if there'll be another one. Since it never released, is nulling the case. Ito, Shieldin, Farina, and Effa is currently better than any Noelle team. I will get that Effa rerun. An Effa rerun is happening. Babe Noella's Favonius Noella's canon. I was gonna build a Fav on her. Huge Noelle lover. Who isn't a huge Noelle lover? You know what? I don't think I want to like be in this as this team though doing the story. So I think I'm just gonna like heal them up so that there's no surprises next time I swap with them, and then switch off to another team. What team would I want to be? It would be funny to play as a Frina and Novelette team during Arlecchino Story quest though. Why am I so far? Okay, because there's just no. No, I'm switching to Veressa. I want to get there fast. Geo characters often release near to each other because Geo Resonance wants 2 Geo characters. So Sandrone will probably be Geo. Oh man. Sandrone and Nicole together. Am I gonna get kicked out of here? Is Paimon gonna tell me to leave? So yeah, this is where we queue for Arlecchino boss, right? I kind of just want to explore around it a bit on my own before I start the cutscene. And I have my tissues. I opened up a new tissue box. Let me get the first tissue out. The first tissue is always like a giant clumpy mess. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Can I go in there? Maybe okay, I can. Be interesting if there was like books and stuff to find in here. It's amazing. So this place blew up completely, but these bookshelves are relatively unscathed. Wonder who built them.
Time to roll.
Going over here, right?
What is this place?
Yeah, just by her design, I'm assuming it's a Geo.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone.
Hi,
It used to be
Fado!
a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore.
And 2 bookshelves that are pretty good.
Although
My mom would totally pick those out and use them.
have something to do with the story.
Just leave them by the
I'm about to
curb.
tell you.
Alright, we got a story she's gonna tell us.
It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother.
You killed Clairvy?
Where it all happened.
No way! Yeah, shall we turn the K-pop off? I agree. I think it's better. Let me just check the music in game. I'll turn that up a little bit. That way we get the vibe. I totally think that's a good idea.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
I didn't know that at all. Why?
Now, allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Yes, the very beginning. That's a very fine place to start. Go,
Clairvy was
dear,
6
a
years old
female
when she
deer.
was brought by her mother.
Okay, 6 years old. I thought she was like 4 or 5.
From the outside.
So she's a little bit older than Anya.
A thriving family made up of kind adults.
Krukabana's a crazy name.
Krusabina was the name.
Krusabina.
at that time, and the House of the Hearth
Krukabana.
was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
So I did turn the volume up because I was concerned earlier, but how is it doing now? Still need to turn up?
Clairvy was happy here for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
It's so crazy that she did this to her own daughter.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them,
I wonder where her father
it depends
is.
entirely on the person in charge. Krusabina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy.
So it's exactly as I thought from the animated short. She wanted somebody to succeed her. I don't know if she was expecting to have that happen so soon. Maybe she was hoping that by the time she was old, they would succeed her, but Arlecchino was like, no, I'm killing you right now. I don't know. She sounds crazy anyway, so.
It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little
I'll turn it up a little bit.
Who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
So, she didn't just take in a batch of children and then, like, one day just be like, okay, kids, time to fight. During this process, she was also, you know, taking in more children. What's to stop, like, this this hag over here, this old kid, this 15-year-old boy, way too old, from just, like, killing every 4-year-old that joins the orphanage, like, as soon as they show up, like, just all the younglings, not the younglings.
They would be handed over to
just,
the
like,
doctor to be experimented
executing Order 66, you know?
away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Okay, they would be handed over to the doctor. So the ones that were the king, the ones that were deemed worthy of succeeding her were handed over to the doctor. So, like, is the doctor stuff the full point? Like, what is actually the main goal here, and what's the side quest?
The experiments Clairvy was talking about.
The ones that were injured. Okay. Okay, so to the death or to the pain. So you didn't have to kill each other. You just could injure each other. And if you were injured, like, that's it, you're gone. And, like, what's an injury? You know, a black eye or a broken arm? Or what?
You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
You know, like, if you have a 16-year-old fight an 8-year-old and the 8-year-old obviously gets injured, the 8-year-old gets shipped off to the doctor, or are we, like, is this by, like, you know, 16-year-olds only fight 16-year-olds, 8-year-olds only fight 8-year-olds? I don't know. The logistics of this. Well, they're injured and can't continue. Oh, okay. That's very... I feel like it's much more likely that one just kills the other. Why don't the old ones simply eat the young ones?
Despite
so if that's the case, and you find that out, I think I'd rather them just, like, end it, you know? And be like, just kill me, because they're just going to send me to the doctor anyway, right?
As a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally.
That's awful. I mean, just doing that in general is awful, but you'd have to think, like... I would just be like, I don't have a daughter, don't know what you're talking about, and then I'd ship her off to, like, some other country, right?
Tried to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail.
Mom, it's bad to kill children.
The other option was to rise up and try to fight back.
Unfortunately, I've already depicted you as the Sorjak and me as the Chad.
Into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Illusion of happiness. So I want to know how she cultivated the illusion of happiness. Like, how... This is, like, straight up grooming, right? Like, how did she do it?
Exception. Someone Clairvy's age.
Probably, like, love bombed all the ones that were, like, winning. And kids just want to be loved, right? That's your name. Hey, the platypus. So, what exactly does knowing the truth mean? Because they all know that they're fighting, right? Maybe don't know about the experiment stuff, but it's bad enough on its own, right? Whether you know about the truth or not, I think the goal is to get the heck out of there, right? It's not good. From the outside, it's even worse than rotten from the core, right?
Wait,
Harry.
The friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh?
127 rank Akasha Navia. Nice in May. Wish I had a Navia.
Cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit.
Look at her outfit.
Perware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Where'd the music go? It's, like,
Her
gone.
cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, It was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it.
What's the facade? Okay, children, time to fight to the death for Mama. I love you.
Convinced that amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
Can't you just escape? Like, what kind of security systems we got here?
Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
Yikes. Oh no.
There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating.
From her own mother?
The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will.
So I think the reason why Arlecchino is doing this current iteration of the orphanage is for Clairvy. For her dream of a family where, you know, people actually love each other and aren't forced to fight each other, you know? You know, I think that's why she's doing it for Clairvy.
With her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless.
And yet, like, she's still alive. Like, she wasn't sent to the doctor yet, even after being beaten. I don't know. How does it work? Arlecchino is a regular human, carrying descent by a regular human unless... I don't know, we heard that. So yeah, you were talking about the Harbingers, right?
It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself.
I'm guessing that the other kids were so brainwashed that they like rallied around her and she had to go through the other kids to get to Mother. Now, why did she have to kill Clairvy to get to her mother is the question, right? Capitano is immortal, Doctor's long-lived, Bina is a moon god, Arlecchino is a special case of human, Fifth is question mark, so far Scar is a doll, San Joan is a robot, Signora is a mutated human. So they're not the most normal group of people, you're saying. 9th and 10th, 11th are normal humans, normal 10th is unknown. It sounds like you're talking about Doctor Who.
Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success.
Kalmichi's trying to, like, start a rebellion or something.
For reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
That's so sad. And it is grounded in reality, too. Like, I have seen like documentaries about children whose parents have done just unspeakable horrors to them, and they still, like, as adults, looking back on it and knowing how like bad this person was to them, they still are like, I still want to like love, you know, my parents, because that's like the first taste of love that you get as you're born, right? So sad. And only one option remained: death. You couldn't escape?
Precisely. Death.
What kind of security did they have?
That she felt she could be free. It happened during
This is heavy.
When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere.
So it's like Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life.
So yeah, if anybody has seen Revolutionary Girl Utena, you have to do duels with the other students, and it's like highly ritualized, right? So you have to go to this special dueling ring, and you have to fight. There's no other way around it. So I'm wondering if like that was the case here. It looks like this is already like blown up though by the time they're doing this, and if I remember correctly, from the arena did look messed up already in the story, in the animated short. It's like, what happened there? Are there people like guarding this? Like, did they have to? Like, you show up and your sparring, your dueling partner is your bestie. You can't just be like, all right, I'm not doing this anymore, and then let that be your like final stand, you know, rather than like fight your friend. I don't. That's what I do. I'd be like, you know what? If one of us is to die anyway, like I might as well like try something, anything, right? Let there be like one last like piece of hope to have before it's over, right?
Journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all
It might have
away,
felt like there's no other option but to do the duel. I don't know.
the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of
This would make a really interesting anime.
to success.
Like that one. What's that anime that had really good season 1, but the season 2 wasn't so good? Something. What, Neverland? Promised Neverland, right? I would love to have this story fleshed out a little bit more.
Prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation.
Blood.
Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was.
They follow her orders or she punishes them. I guess she is just that powerful. I guess I don't see her power when she's fighting Arlecchino. It's just like Arlecchino just like doesn't have much trouble, you know, killing the person at the very top.
Sabina, you mean? But
You could have killed her earlier. It's so sad. It's so sad knowing that, and she must feel terrible about this, like super survivor's guilt, knowing that she didn't have to kill her friend. Even if she was doing it by herself, like she could have taken Kusabina 1v1 because she did like 5 minutes after killing her friend. She could have 1v1 Kusabina and won, then her friend would be free.
Correct. This
That's
is
so
the place where
tragic.
Pyro UwU killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the
Child is
mother
just a
they
One Piece
shared.
character. Is he Luffy? Oh, okay. It was a year later. Okay. All right. That's better than 5 minutes. Must feel terrible 5 minutes, but a year is a lot of time, right? So she probably had even more duels after that.
The moment she acted, any conception of what was right.
That's an
or
important
wrong
detail because I
ceased
would have
to
said,
It's one of the principles of the house.
should have tried to kill her
Only
sooner.
those who survive get to write the rules. Pyro UwU won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a
And the Lone is just a regular human who is only Harbinger because of his wealth. So he's like the Dory of the Harbingers. Evil Baiju. Evil Baiju, aka Dory.
so the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along. You're Pyro UwU. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Yeah, because they have 7 million names. This was your story just as much as
I left
Clairvy's.
that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories.
She's
After
so
I defeated
aloof and cool
the
about
moniker
this.
of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name.
About something very bad happening to child. When is something bad not happening to child?
Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
We're gonna have Skirk yeet him out of some trouble this time. Okay, yeah. So she became father,
Is where the story ends.
but she did all that for Clairvy.
Any more
So yeah,
questions?
she was a child. Does she? Have you thought about talking to her?
Based
Give her
on
some
what
like
you just told
closure?
us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
The ones not following instructions are probably deemed incapable of fighting and sent to the doctor.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
I wonder, like, since she said it was a fierce battle, like, Clairvy also had, capability. I want to know about the moment Arlecchino gains her scythe in the short. If it was... Because it seemed like it was one after another. It was a year later. I thought maybe the intensity of having just lost her friend is what is able to, like, give her that power to use it, or anything more about the scythe, right?
You see, a certain power.
Because it's not until she gets that she's able to kill Crucibina.
My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
So she is the one that's cursed, right?
Of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient...
So she's a shadow.
Slim. Clairvy
Might explain why she's a child, right? So it's not a ghost.
Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
But she still remembers that something's not right here. He led to the fact that he's visionless. Arlecchino had to tap into new power to take down Mother because Mother was actually kicking her butt until she got her firepower. I mean, I wonder if, like, it was possible for her to get that power, without losing her friend, because maybe, that moment could have happened a year earlier and her friend could have, like, helped her. I know that she didn't want to kill her own mother, but...
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10
It's just so sad.
However. And it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
I don't know if it would be sadder for her to be a child or to be the 16-year-old that's, like, basically just broken,
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
All Harbingers have their title name, their code name, and the original name, so 3. You mean 7 million, right? Tartaglia has a title name, Child is a code name, and Ajax is real name, something like that. Yeah, the Harbingers and the Archons, they just have too many names.
Perhaps I should put it this way.
It's too much.
Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like
I forget about Ajax so much.
But she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have...
What do you write in the Death Note to kill Harbinger? You don't, because then you go to, I think you go to, like, hell, right?
She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Really?
Other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to...
So her personality changes like a 2015 Furby.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
New information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Are you okay, Arlecchino? Are you good? Are you sure we want to do this? How many times have you killed her?
I understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
Yeah, have you tried talking to her?
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them.
They're children, Arlecchino.
You understand, the difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
Oh, what? Yeah, no.
Is this really what you want to do?
I never run a household before, but that doesn't sound right to me.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Yeah, Traveler's actually talking right now.
Whether as a killer or as a
She's likely
father,
stronger
there are
than
two things that
Child.
must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow.
Child, do we know, like, how old this Child is? He gives off vibes that he's younger than her.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall.
I'm starting to, like, not be a fan.
I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to...
I thought maybe there was a little cinnamon roll on the inside, but I don't think so now. She needs to take, like, a sociology class or something.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
If this is not the voice for a How, I'm gonna eat my shoe. It's gotta be. It sounds exactly like a How, guys, right? Volts, Genshin, Impact. There's no way it's credited, but let's see. Wait, it actually might be. It actually might be credited. Let's see. Abby Espiritu. Abby Espiritu. She's from New Jersey. Oh, she's in Wandance. Abby Espiritu. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, it is a How! That's why I felt like the bloodlust, like, radiating out of this child, because it's a How. No, the Dragon Lord is inside this boy. Before it went and haunted Kenichi was inside Foltz and using him as a voice. He's just a puppet. Kenichi's like Kenichi How or Kahula How is in his pocket right now, like actually saying the words. Ziha Nort, I had a brain fart and forgot his name. Every Kingdom Hearts character has a heartless and nobody in form of the main bad guy. Yes, just like that. Harbinger rank might say the same. I'm not sure. Rankings have been confirmed to be based on strength, but how they determine the strength is the question, right? He is the first rank as an exception. Like, do they do that, like, carnival thing where you have the big bonker and you gotta hit the thing and it goes up? Is that, you know, how do you determine strength? We look at their character sheet. Claire V.
Sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time.
Oh, no, we're not gonna execute Lena, are we? He's such a good boy.
I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Don't worry, we're gonna fulfill her wish by killing her, apparently.
Are you... Perry?
Perry, the platypus?
Indeed. It's been a while, Claire V.
Alright, they're talking.
Perry!
The, like, excitement in her voice, like, pure naivety of this child contrasted with Arlecchino's, like, coldness is so upsetting.
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
What? They're updated, likely on a formal occasion. Maybe they have a yearly conference or something. Influence makes a difference too. Strength outside of combat. I mean, there's probably a lot of, like, you know, Game of Thrones-y type of stuff going on behind the scenes,
Out of my
which
way.
would be really interesting to watch.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your
Originally thought so, but
punishments
nope.
later.
I don't can fight for Jack yet is higher than Child. Well, he's like Batman, you know? Batman has no powers, but he's got money.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Do you mean the most well-adjusted normal children in this entire orphanage? Traitors?
Father, let me explain.
Clearly they need to die. It's a crime punishable by death to be a normie.
Fultz.
You guys better get a special interest and fast, and the weirder the better. Alright, how?
Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato,
Nantoy.
Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in.
Okay. This kid... No, I want to punch him in the face. It's a child, but it's not a child because it's Kahula How possessing the soul of this child, the body of this child. The child's a puppet.
I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person.
Clearly, these people need to die for this. It's crazy.
Them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
Which, okay, like, children are allowed to have feelings, certain feelings about their parents. This is so repressive, you know? Okay, I'll protect you.
Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not Fultz. It's Kahula How in a child suit. That's 3 little pixel dragons in a trench coat.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch
Snitch.
of other
Yeah.
people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Jeez.
You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh?
You didn't share your pudding with me last Thursday, and now I want you dead.
You, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your side?
I'm mad because my name is stupid.
And changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
So he has a delusion. Could be a weapon, yeah. Yeah, he's just Batman.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case.
I don't want you to die, but I'm doing everything in my power to have you killed.
You backed us into a corner.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial.
You're like 4 years old. What work do you do?
It cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
Well, then stop like doing things that puts children in danger, and then you're good.
Why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
Oh, is this like thought crime? It's crazy.
Spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it,
Batman is a non-crime. We meet him in the
just a
AQ.
way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place.
But who is it, Dory?
All along.
Wow.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
not.
owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Honestly, if they just let these people go,
If this were any other situation,
they'd probably just be like, I don't want to be in this situation any longer, so I'm not gonna like talk trash about House of the Hearth with other people to like make sure that it doesn't come back to me, right? Like they're just gonna go live their life. Jeez, it's crazy.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. And we should own up to it. We broke the rules. Plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences.
You're like 14 years old. You're gonna get executed for like being angry at your dad. I'll never snitch on my bros. Presents a box of prismatic evolution. So Tony was the one driving the getaway car. You know, if I ever was like interrogated, you know, like in the spy shows where they torture you and stuff, I would break so fast. I would break so fast. All they'd have to do would be to try to make me eat pineapple, and I'd spill all the beans.
I'm sorry, Father.
For what?
Accept our punishment.
What's the punishment? Let it be that they have to eat some cheesecake.
Chaplot, according
It's slightly
to the rules of the
overcooked.
House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
Cheesecake!
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
I can find a loophole around this. Okay, so we take their lives, right? But we give them a new life, a new name, and let them start up in a new place, right? Witness protection program kind of thing. No. Don't you feel bad, Hal? Did anybody catch that? Anybody catch that?
Wait.
When Kuhula Hal first started talking in Nutland, did you guys hear that was faults in from this quest?
Want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal?
No.
We come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth.
He's confirmed youngest among the Harbingers, young 20s. So, did he join before Arlecchino joined? I'm wondering.
But the truth is...
So Arlecchino joined at like 16-ish? 17 maybe? Because it was a year later. She killed her friend at 16. 17 was when she killed Crucibina. And I'm sure not long after that is when she became a Harbinger. So maybe 17, 18.
I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been.
I think you're very far away from being a real family if it acts like this, you know? Maybe a crime family, more like. Okay. Filial is a very interesting name for me, considering, like, maybe it's based on, or like a play on the word of filial piety, which is more of like a Confucian concept of like honoring your parents and obeying your parents. You know, being very filial is just simping hard as you can for your parents, right? And it's a little subversive, seeing as she's the one betraying her father, you know?
So please, Father.
But I don't think she's really actually betraying
please,
anybody.
Reconsider.
She's just being a normal person, normal teenager. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
I agree with Linny.
My mom's dad is Scottish, and he used to say that to her
Father,
all the time, based on that song. To me, it's the secret 12th Harbinger, and his powers is to summon pigeons to poop on you. That makes him the first. He's the first Harbinger.
Linny.
He's stronger than Capitano. Those pigeons, man. Those pigeons. Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, Mondstadt edition. Corhonen? Did we meet him yet? I don't think so. How wasn't that when this happened in the patch order? No, but like when How came out, did anybody notice that it was the same VA as Fultz? Because I heard it right away. But I think it's because the How is so iconic. So hearing him first makes you remember it more than maybe hearing Fultz first, you know? Timmy is a final boss in the TCG, and at the time he was Crazy Shaw. I remember facing Timmy a little bit. TCG, early days of the game. Yeah! Let's have a coup.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father,
Fight!
are you referring to a duel?
No.
Precisely.
There's no way they could...
The house will not be altered.
A 4-star? You're gonna fight a 4-star? 2 4-stars?
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me.
Alright, we're focusing.
Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
So if you're strong enough, those two don't have to die. It's just like, if that's the case, it doesn't solve the problem if the truth is that their betrayal is so bad that they need to die. Like, them being strong, which they all don't look like they're gonna do so well. They're not very confident in this. Like, them being like stronger than her doesn't like, where's the moral high ground here, you know? Like, what is, does that undo the harm that those two have caused, if those two have caused harm, right? It's just chest puffing, you know?
Wait. Beat father in a duel?
It
Impossible.
It's stupid.
Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
I think she knows that they have no chance, but she's trying to like give the illusion of fairness here. You agree that Arlecchino, they need to die for this? Really? They're kids. Are you for real? I think this system is just messed up from the get-go, you know? If she took all these children in for Claire V, then like I don't think she's honoring her memory in any way by doing this. Can I help?
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose those people from the house,
am I gonna fight the knave with like Lene, Lynette, and Fremi on my team? Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Maybe she's just, her wall is so high, she just doesn't want to say what she really wants. Just tell me, man. You're acting like Farina right now. Oh, Cohorta during the drink making segment. So he's Batman? Maybe I was too preoccupied on the wacky drinks that people were ordering. That makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it? Looking at that expression on her face, she seems very serious.
She seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Alright, I volunteer as tribute.
Traveler! Hey, where are you going?
What? Where am I going? I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Font 3 Harbingers can do. 1v1 me, bro. Stop fighting children. Wait, is Traveler an adult?
Duel against the knave?
Yeah. If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Looks a little worse for wear.
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
So this is like the domain, I suppose, right? Where we're fighting Arlecchino in here. She's being so cryptic now. She used to be so straight with me. Now she's not. Can we all fight? Do you all agree with me? Except for Zach. Zach, who thinks the children need to die. Wait, okay, alright. I cannot configure party in the current state. Hopefully I could do this with this party. I don't know. It's probably different from the weekly boss version, right? Strong make your rules as the point of the duel. It just, like, it's not a great system. If you think about it for more than a second. For raising children. Like, what they're trying to accomplish here? The strong make the rules is really volatile structure, right? Like, we went through millennia of human history with that, and it didn't work out so well for us. I guess they don't have the benefit of knowing that. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Stop right there! You asked for controlled breathing.
With this team? Let's see. I really thought it'd be like Traveler. It's interesting, I do have Traveler on this team. They'd give me like a Lynette, Lene, and Fremi. I was not sure how that was gonna go though.
With the fog of darkness, destruction shall rise. Step aside! Start the...
Clearing one with Black Minister, Chuck with Lee Starlit Night Tide. I can't hit her from up there, huh? Oh, I'm out of Bond of Life, aren't I? Okay.
Form first. How amusing. Look out!
Look out for what?
It's justice o'clock.
Blood-Tide Banquet sounds crazy.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Let's. Here we go.
Ah!
And
Should I get off this ground? Oh, missed me. She's so cool with that
is it my turn now?
wing.
Faster, stronger. On my time to roll. Charge.
Ah! Arlecchino animated videos after. Yes, thank you, Ducky. Whoa. There's gonna be another face of this fight. She looked like she has eyes on her wings. More Rorona stuff. Whoa. You think Olifontaine saw that? This is all happening right under Farina and Novelette's noses, though. Crazy. It's like a spider! Except she's got... Wait. So, hold on.
Look out!
Wait, I can't... Okay, I guess I wasn't in the window for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she has 6 of those little points on her wings, but then arm and leg. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's not a spider. But it looks sort of like a spider with the web and stuff. Child is both the youngest and the most recent harbinger. Okay. Arlecchino, if it was an actual intelligence organization, not orphans used as operatives. Yeah, like they had no choice but to join this, and they're living in a place where there's also like normal lifestyles that they could see and be like, why can't I just live like that and have like a peaceful existence? Like, I don't want to be doing this. You know, like it just it's not right. I get that they don't want to keep bleeding people and the fear keeps people like in it, but it's gonna fall apart no matter what if it's like that, right? And it's really messed up and unethical. And I know they're Fatui, but still, like Clairvy wouldn't approve. I guess she's also herself really never been outside of the system either, because she immediately went and joined Fatui too, so she's only seeing it through that lens, you know. I can understand, but it's just not right. Hopefully we can change her mind here. The music, though. I want to know what the lyrics are. Does anyone know what the name of this song is? Oh, where are you?
Start the clock. Push through the pain.
Whoa!
Now your chance. Over here. Justice o'clock.
She looks so cool.
Hands where I can.
Next phase. Oh! What? I love this outfit of hers. Baby! Good to have a claymore around. But the bell! The bell is useful, guys! I can do something. Whoa. Sharks. Remy! Remy's too precious. No! Oh no, all of his cards fell. Oh, it's like an Arya moment at the end of Game of Thrones. Remy is Arya. Arya Stark. No!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Can somebody call Clarand? This has got to be against the law, right? Clarand! She's gonna kill the children. Maybe I guess I don't want to cause an international incident if I can avoid it, but I think the children's lives are more important than that. Yee! This is like that blood magic. Crystallized blood. It's super gnarly. See?
Father, no!
All the children are in danger. Not just those two.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Whoa.
Moon. I can't move.
If we can beat her here, then we're stronger than the fourth, right? At least.
Not strong enough to beat me.
Maybe she just wanted them to fight. She wanted them to fight for something. I don't know. Like that will to like not back down even if like they know they don't stand a chance. Does that make sense? Maybe that's the point of it?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all.
And also kind of remind them, like, who's in charge here. If you want to dance with me, you better come prepared. And you are not ready yet. And Live Symphony for music. How many anime have child soldiers? Attack on Titan, various Gundam series, Evangelion, where the story is anime AF. They play by anime rules, like plot armor. I think it's wrong.
Linny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed.
I think whenever there are child soldiers in anime, they do underline how desperate that makes the situation, though. Like in Gundam, Evangelion, Attack on Titan, like these are like, you know, catastrophic scenarios, right? Where they don't really have another option, you know?
No.
Whereas, like, I'm sure she could actually just, like, have intelligence recruiting from, you know, Shiznaya or Fontaine without, you know, grooming children.
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Oh, great. That's lovely. Thanks for that.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes. I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a
I can't wait for the execution.
Don't make Anya watch this, cool bird boy. What's your angle here? That was 100% the truth. I didn't say that, but are you sure? As of right now, I'm in disagreement with you, but there's probably something you know that I don't know about the story, and maybe you're just being clever with me. I don't know.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
The child?
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment.
Yeah, we're gonna make you burn from inside out. Doesn't that sound like a nice time?
My person and preserved.
Like bathwater?
Once ingested,
Gamer girl
spread
flames.
across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Now, you might say that, oh, she's sparing their lives, but if all of their memories are burned away, she is essentially still killing them.
If you can withstand the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
That technically is still killing them.
In other words, Administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house and give you a new identity.
Obviously, I'd take that over just dying, but it still gives me the same, like, you know, that's existentially, you know, killing somebody. It's wrong. The young man that I thought looked familiar. The one selling newspapers outside the Palais Marmonia. He must have been the same Aurore we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. That's why, because I knew it was him. I could tell from the scar. And obviously, there's no coincidences, right? It had to be him. But yeah, he didn't seem to notice her.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
And then, like, I mean, you have two 16, 15, whatever year olds have zero memories, right? Then you send them off on their own. Like, what possible outcome could we have here? Something terrible could happen to them anyway, right? No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The Aurore that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. And, like, you know, it worked out well for him, but not so much for everybody else all the time, you know? Traveler first official loss. That is something not to sweep under the rug too. Like, we lost to her. I thought since there was a domain, that automatically meant we had to win here, but we don't. So it looks like we got more training to do.
You're just letting us go, Father?
No, it's just killing you.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no.
But I can't stop her because she can kill me. She's too strong for me.
The person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
Well, she is, like, she wants to do this, but she is a...
I'm sorry, Father.
Your frontal lobe's not fully developed.
But I really...
I just want to be normal.
Cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes. Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to wait.
Yeah, but anger and sorrow are part of the human experience, and we all have to feel them at some point. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions, but also you are going to have emotions, and to stop trying to have emotions is losing battle.
Of course. I'll remember.
Shouldn't demonize it either, you know?
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
They're just totally cool with this.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
They're not going to take them, obviously, but...
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
It ain't right.
I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Usually the case, like Fullmetal Alchemist, Ed Elric is notably the exception. Yeah.
Let's go.
And that's why, like, the ones that you named, they're all, like, on the darker side of anime, right?
I'll help you walk back.
Really? This kid's a psychopath.
You.
And she was just watching this whole thing, too.
Clairvy.
I wish I could give her a piece of my mind. I don't think she'll listen to me.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time.
You guys just kept talking. I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
You really are, Perry. aren't you?
Exactly the point. You've got discussion with Nibi. Wait, which one? Jog my memory?
How come
On
you're
what
all
topic?
grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
What a nightmare.
You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
I killed you.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's so speechless.
If this really is Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Aw.
If that's what Perry
Okay
says
then.
happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
I wonder how Clairvy would feel about Arlecchino killing her mother, because she didn't want to kill her herself. So
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
I feel so bad for Clairvy. Like, this is Arlecchino's curse, but she has to keep like living this fear, right? Like she wanted it to end.
Later on, you
but it's
tried
not
to run
ending.
away, but you were brought back each time.
This was her
Mother
plan
spared
all
your life,
along.
but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead,
It's still
she
killing
decided to
them.
make an example of you by
It's still a
slowly
rotten
torturing
system.
you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that
Except
grim
when you had a
day,
duel.
told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down.
It must be so hard for like a child's mind to comprehend, you know?
Somehow, I still
Almost always
don't
military war
really
anime, so
understand.
yeah, they skew to darker storylines.
According to Mother's plan, only one of us was.
And I think it's always part of the theme that like this is wrong. It's desperate, but it is wrong. And it follows them.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice.
They were totally inspired by Utena for this
I knew you'd be able to do
for this
what I
story.
couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father,
See, she
I
doesn't
tried to
even
give them the most
understand
basic of
freedom.
freedoms.
She also has never been
Choose their
free.
own fate.
Twisted
Something I
logic.
discussed with the Udex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Prosecuted for their past when they were children? Even Novelette, like, I don't... I gotta talk to him about this.
I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
So to her, it's like a reward? It's a reward to, like, kill him? What? That's not okay.
That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know,
This is so messed up, guys. What is
you're a
this?
pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really
Yeah?
happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
It's so sad that she only sees the house, too. I wish she could go outside.
Just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations
Ugh.
and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you.
Can we get an appointment with Mizuki for Arlecchino, too? This is messed up. Not all waters flow to the sea, and some dry up or flow to crops, and he would watch over the water if it was cleansed. Yeah, I know that was, like, he was in on it, you know, but I wonder if he, like, understands the full, like, context of it. I still think it's unethical.
Of course!
They shouldn't prosecute children.
So many stories, we could probably keep our ears out for 3 days straight!
Especially children that had no other choice. I honestly, I'd just be like, okay, you just need to stop doing this. Like, you need to leave. You're not gonna do this to, like, Fontaine's children, you know? Go to Sneznaya and have an orphanage there. Do this there. Like, why do you need to do it with my citizens, you know? Whew, all right, where should we talk with her first? Can we talk about all of them? Do I have to pick one, or can I talk about all of them? Because if I have to pick one, I think I'd talk about Mondstadt.
You know, I used to dream.
Yeah, honestly, I think if she could see, like, a different viewpoint, that she would understand, like, this is not okay. It's not on the level of what was done to her, but this isn't right.
No one there to listen. I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Aww. That's why she's calling an execution. Yeah, and she's killing them. All right, we can talk about all of them. Geo.
That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
So
it's just too bad.
Messed up for Mother.
And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Hopefully, the one you got for Mother is your size. Hey, Mom, I got you a dress. Why is it a child size 6? Oh, I thought you wouldn't like it.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
Oh my god.
I once saw a drawing of this
Prosecutes socially more than anything.
and a super scary face.
Like the stigma of it. Like you can still rehabilitate people. Like maybe pre you know, our conquest of Fontaine, it would be a little bit rough, but I think post our conquest Fontaine is a lot better.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Thanks, guys. I think that the most benevolent choice here, to be honest, it's sparing them from the wrong they had to do in the house. But they shouldn't have ever had to do wrong in the first place, you know? And pragmatically, it is an intelligence collection orphanage. And that is the fundamentally fucked up part. And being an intelligence agency, them having confidential information remaining from their previous life is an active liability to their lives. The whole thing is wrong. So, like, everything you do, like, it's harm reduction, but it's still, like, at what point do you say, I just need to stop doing this at all? Especially when it's something, like, you grew up in, you're like, I'm gonna do things different. And you're really not doing things all that different.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons.
You are still preying on the most vulnerable population.
But At the academia?
You don't get much more vulnerable than an orphan, right? A child with no one to care for them.
Studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without
It's so cute that we're
having to
doing
fear
this, though.
for your life actually sounds pretty great.
And because it's not actually really Clairvy, it's like Arlecchino's like curse, like her spirit. I wonder if this like helps her in any way. I don't know. You tell Clairvy about the various nations he visited. The conversation returns to Fontaine, the nation she once called home.
Super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Is Krusabina from Snezhnaya? Do we know that? Or is she Fontanian?
Oh no. That must have been hard for all of you.
Welcome back, Frankie. Just Snezhnaya things. Oh man, the Snezhnaya Archon quest is gonna be insane.
We were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene
And Clairvy is listening really intently to Paimon's story about her time in Fontaine. She seems happy and all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Like, you could say Arlecchino is cursed, but I could also say, like, Clairvy is also cursed, too. If this is, like, so painful for her. As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. So, like, Arlecchino just needs to talk to her more. Because she's gonna keep coming back. Just keep refreshing the memory, you know? So messed up.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
Will that work?
You're saying that I can finally leave?
You could have made her leave a long time ago.
Get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Not me!
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet
Oh my gosh, look at this tissue box! It's crazy! Crying a lot, oh my gosh. Like, kind of angry.
Clairvy.
This poor girl. Okay, so she's not gonna come back, is she?
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Paimon, that's not what's important right now.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Maybe I can get her out of the Harbinger somehow. I don't know how. But if that, I hope that that's part of like the future story. Because this is like torturous for her. You know, like if she can just have a clean break and find out what her own life could be.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
She's still as bound as she was as a kid. She never got out.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Why is he coughing? I got the black lung.
What is he doing back
Been in the
here?
mines?
Let's go check it out.
And yes, I want to know more about her scythe, like how she got it. the Rorona eyes too.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left.
So what happens when you wake up from that? You're like, what have I been doing for the last my entire life? What's even my name?
And you? What have you decided?
He's not going to do it.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known.
Successfully groomed.
Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe Tété. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house.
Well, if he becomes the next king of the house, I could beat him, and then I could be the third harbinger in strength.
I must admit.
Could you imagine him as like a boss?
There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life.
No way.
Organization is a heavy responsibility.
I don't want it for him too, because he's still a nice person. And I don't want him to like be beholden to the Fatui, you know? Not good. There's just no good outcome here. It really isn't. It's impossible. There's a world quest in Inazuma where we learn that some Fatui instigate war battles in order to take the orphans and use them. This was way before Fontaine. We also see Sumeru orphans who were raised as Fatui. So they're doing this everywhere they can. Can't do it to Mondstadt, kids. Mondstadt's too, like, chill. Like, there's nothing that they can have them on, you know? Just to clarify, I don't agree with Arlecchino's view of the world, how she runs the house, or building the two sides. Oh, I never thought you did. I do agree with her that erasing their memories is the best course. It's, like, the only course. It really is. Otherwise, you're just, like, murdering kids. And I don't think she would want to do that, right? But she does like, consider it killing them, and I do as well. That you're still killing a person, right? For a person that's grown up in such a shitty situation and fear with knowledge that would put their life actively at risk. I mean, I just wish she could feel like she can leave the situation herself and not be a part of it, right? She probably feels like, oh, well, at least I give them the best chance. If it's not me, it's going to be someone else. I do hope that this gets revisited in future quests. Like, we are going to be maybe in this arc for a while. And I don't think that when this whole arc is over, the Fatui will look the same as they do right now and will do the same things as they do right now. Like, I hope that she's like the first, maybe like Child too. He's kind of like the first like pin to fall in that regard, because this is like, of all the bad stuff that the Fatui does, to me, this feels like the worst. And I think of her and like Child as like, and Capitano as like the best Fatui, right? The ones that are the most like, you know, morally or ethically like have a reason to be doing what they're doing and are trying to do what they think is right. And I want to believe that she's going to try to find a way out of this, you know? Especially because I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to see Line end up like this too. Like, I don't want him to go down that path. They would be living in danger always otherwise. Yeah.
What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
And I do love that she did admit, like, this is still killing you. She gave them the full facts of what she believed. Like, this, you are still dying. They took it. They were grateful for it. But she was like, you need to understand the full story here. Because that's important, right? We have to give people knowledge when we give them options, you know? That they could pick the right choice for them.
You're brave, talented.
And she's not going to sugarcoat it and think that she's doing something good here, you know?
You cherish your family.
Give herself a pat on the back and just, like, forget of all the bad things she's doing, too.
You would do anything to protect them. Even if it costs you your life.
Certain parts of their memories, not all, but, like, it's... completely rewrites you who you are, right? Like, does it fill in the blanks? Because if you've only grown up in House of the Hearth, all of your memories are tied to it. So what would you even have at the end? 100% fucked up. Super, super messed up. And the way that Dougie said earlier about Inazuma and Sumeru's orphans also being taken for the Fatui, it's even scarier to think about. Because that's a worse situation if she's not at the helm. Like, she is doing better here than whatever is happening in those places with those orphans, right? Because those people in charge of those, you know, are probably worse than Arlecchino, right? Man, I know my focus is on finding my brother and all that, but at this point, I'd just be like, I'm done with that. We need to save these children. I'm gonna start my own orphanage, and I'm just gonna kidnap them all, take them to Mizuki, and just be on the lam the rest of my life, you know? You waved your hand like a true Italian.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Bro, you're the snitch! Get this kid off my screen.
Father is the real hero.
Maza has a sad stories too. I feel like they are relatively unscathed by Fatui, like, corruption of them. But yeah, there probably is some bad stuff going on in Maza too.
Father gone all out during
Benny is like Harry Potter. Wait, why? He's the boy who lived? Shut up. Really?
Planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel.
It's time to do. He's the boy who lived, hang out with Benny and Razor, like how Harry hangs out with Hermione and Ron. You're killing me. You only think that because you didn't see the things other people did. What other people? The other orphans or the other orphan takers?
I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
Or, you know, jaded enough.
Wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it.
That's why she wanted it. She wanted to see them. Remember I said it before? She wanted to see them stand up for something, right? And willing to put their lives on the line for it. And especially having all three of them do it at once,
We may
right?
have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time.
Well, if that's the case, then I can't wait to see him take over, because I think he'll actually be much better than you will be. I don't know, actually. The other Harbingers do worse to people and kids, but we don't see the game. So, I'm saying that I think that they do. I don't know necessarily if the other Harbingers are involved in this, like, child trafficking, you know, espionage stuff. Like, we do know that they get taken. I don't know if that's other Fatui agents or if it's Harbingers. I only know that she's doing orphanage things. Are the Fatui Harbingers all involved in orphanage schemes? I don't know. Consumers, desert reason, orphans have a tendency to just die. Well, I mean, they have to live in the desert, you know. Everyone except for March would be like, all right, I'm done. He's coughing because he had a physically abusive father. I want to save them all and take them to Mizuki. We haven't been focusing on finding our siblings since we will be reunited. Yeah, but we're still putzing around a little bit, you know? We're putzing.
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store.
He needs a hug.
Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes.
Genshin is gnarly. It's cozy sometimes, but It is a gnarly place, Teva.
Reaching a certain standard.
It's like barely above the level of like Game of Thrones world.
Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
The Fatui definitely never orphaned any Mondstadt kids. Never ever read them. I will read the manga. We'll read the manga on stream sometime. I think we also were we saying we should read the manga before we do Act 3 and 4 of Nodcry? I don't remember. I think we've just been talking about reading the manga, and it's been like a theme this last week.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can
Frankie
family
lived.
continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
I need to know
done so
more
much for
about
me,
the
Father.
Fatui.
And that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all
I don't want to have to
costs,
fight him later on.
that's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to
Do you think the kids that were taken in Mondstadt, Sumeru, and Inazuma, like they're still operating in Inazuma, or do you think they took them back to Snezhnaya?
At present, our imperative is to use their plan to
Do we not know anything about where they went?
In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Loyalty to what?
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
I don't want to
No
fight
matter
her
how
again.
arduous
She's
the
gonna
journey
beat me,
ahead,
but I don't believe in
hope we
this.
both
I have to
reach
fight
our
her.
desired destination.
That's not the end, is it? It's not the end, right? Can't be. Lies. What does it say? Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Okay. Midnight. I go back and forth between like, I hate the Fatui. I hate them. They're so bad. They're so evil. I don't even care if they're trying to do something good. Their methods are wrong, and that's more important, right? Like how you get to the end is as important as the ending you're seeking to create, right? And then I'm like, oh, maybe they're cooking. I don't know. Like maybe there's something I don't know that they do. You know, maybe they're not so bad. And then they go and do stuff like this, and all of a sudden I'm back at square one. Like, I hate the Fatui. I hate them. But Arlecchino can beat me, and it's cool. And she looks amazing. I'm so torn. And my brother, like, what's with my brother, man? I think my brother is just like, hoping so hard with this, like thinking he can rebuild Kenria. Like a facsimile of Kenria, and that's like enough? Like, is it truly just the guilt that he feels? That's it? I know he said there's more to it than that, but then when he like kind of explained it, it kind of just felt like, but there really isn't more to it than that. I think he's coping. Just like healing my character real quick. This music is gorgeous. This is like coffee shop music.
Stop right there!
This is like a vibe. Like I would do like homework or something to this. Whee! She takes them in, helps them learn to defend themselves. Defend themselves from what? From what I'm gonna do to you. If you don't do what I tell you. It's so dark. Like, the game just gets so dark. It's not cozy at all. Oh man. Oh man. They're about to be in every area except Tsurumi Island or any sub-region. Can we just send them all to Tsurumi? Like Enkasia Bygone Era? Like, how about we take the children and we hide them in Tsurumi Island? They can be free. Throne of Genshin. Orphans? You mean human experiments? You clearly mean flesh bags. Ew. Gross. I never think Fatui is evil, just two sides of the same coin, and just because there's a few bad apples doesn't mean all are bad. But like, it's like the few bad apples are the ones in charge of like the on the ground operations. It becomes bad, you know? It's like it's rotten from the core if that's what is happening and there's nothing stopping that, right? There's no guardrails on it. Like, these people kind of have like free reign to go to a nation state and kind of do whatever they want. Like, they just like Capitano just does whatever he wants. Like, he did a good thing, but like he could have very well have done a bad thing and there's nothing they would have done about it, you know? Hevat has no protection agency for orphans. It is either death or being used. I know, it's like Oliver Twist, right? Like, I could settle down and I can open up branches in each nation state. I can make my own orphanage and I can make it good. Arlecchino's trying with all her might to save the children in the only way she knows. Yeah, and I'm not saying that she's wrong for doing that. I'm saying she has only her life experience to go on, and she is also a bird in a cage still. She is not free. And she can't become free. Because it's the same problem that the children would have if they weren't, you know, disappeared and, you know, given a different identity. Is that they would just find her. Right? She's only the third. Or fourth, right? She's only the fourth harbinger. Although we don't have the first anymore. But they'd still be able to find her. I believe they have the means. And, you know, take these children and do worse with them. Like, she is working with what she has and doing the best she can. And I know that she's also not sugarcoating it, right? It's just wrong. It makes me so mad. She can make sure their survival chances are maximized. It's so sad too. I don't know. I would just feel like every time a child came to me, I would just want to be like, I am trying to help them, but also I am like making their life miserable at the same time. Like, there's nothing good. It's like sum zero, you know? We have officers who's pieces of shit too. Yeah. Why can't the Meliazines open an orphanage? That'd be so cute. Helps them learn to defend themselves when they're old enough. She frees them. So, the majority of them, you're saying she kills, right? And then frees them. And probably only these three, and maybe that crazy Kuhula How guy is going to like stay in the organization.
Much better.
I wonder what's going on with Dotori. Is Dotori like, why aren't you sending me children for my experiments? Or is he like off of that? He just doesn't care anymore? Like, Tsunami Island is full of abyssal monsters. Not when I get done with it. I'm gonna cleanse it. Trust me.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling all right?
Plenty of orphans in Tevat that have been taken care of from Leeway to Nodcry. Even Bennett by the Adventurers, if we want to count that. Yeah, maybe Knights of Favonius, right? I shudder to think what could have happened to Bennett. If Bennett was, like, taken in by the Fatui, he wouldn't be our little Benny boy. Think about that, right? Like, his life hasn't been easy. But we had such a beautiful, like, story for him this summer. Why am I gonna cry?
I knew you'd come out unscathed.
And like, who could Remy and Lynette Line have been, you know? Lena could have focused more on his magic.
I couldn't even turn over.
Instead, I worry that he's just gonna continue this cycle. Maybe she wants Lena to be strong enough to resist the this system that the Fatui are imposing. I don't know. Maybe she thinks it's too late for her. But somebody who knows like actual love and kindness and family can do it. I don't know. They have like they can feel like they need something to protect, right? And she really doesn't have that much. It does give context to a lot of things in the game you've experienced so far. I just feel really sad.
Me and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight. Her wish has been fulfilled.
I'm glad.
Fremy, you want this? Are you sure?
On us 2 days ago and told us about what happened.
I don't want Fremy to do bad things.
Actually,
He's a good boy. You have?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
How old is he?
Sabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
How old were you?
Sabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
Fremy!
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much.
I'm really sensitive.
And all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Sabina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
He could have gone to Dotori. It's just luck that he hasn't.
A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Sabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames.
Couldn't we have told Novelette about this?
Memories they represented.
Get out of my nation, you know? Could Novelette have stopped this? We will understand the Fatui better when we get to Shneznaya, and if Hoyo gives us Karia as a gift. Yes, I cannot wait for Shneznaya. I know that I'm gonna have a lot to say about it and be really angry like I am today. But I need to know, why are we doing all this, you know? Like, is it worth it? They also die in missions, yeah. Those were the ones that lived too. Yeah, it's still dangerous. Like, she's letting them protect themselves, but they might not need to protect themselves as much if they weren't involved in this line of work, right? Like, if she didn't use them for espionage, it would be 0 by diseases. Like, that is not an excuse, yeah. They aren't directly under Arlecchino. She can't make sure they will survive. Who would she leave them to? Other Fatui? Just do something.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Sabina or Clairvy.
Just think about baby Fremy. You want him to live like this? Mention anything about Sabina or Clairvy?
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
That's my thing. I'm opening an orphanage in Teyvat, and branches in all nation states.
She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it.
False sense of gratitude for her. And then you go back around to respecting Arlecchino like so much for it too. Don't develop a false sense of gratitude. Maybe that's why she is like cold and stuff, because she's like, I don't even know how to be warm, right? Like, I don't want to lie to these kids. Like, oh, she's kind of lying to them. My dad knows she's gonna kill them, right? And letting them think like you're dead. There's no escape. She doesn't want them to think that she's doing this amazing thing, right? Because she knows she's not. She's doing the only thing she can do, but she doesn't want to do it to make herself feel better about anything, right?
The foundation of a family.
She's not trying to be hypocritical.
Corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the
You gotta
past,
respect it.
it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
It's just unfortunate.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
Yeah.
If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
I'm gonna kill Dottore! I'm gonna kill him! Don't think about that. She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us.
I feel like there's nothing I can say to them. I'm just like,
to her should be what ties us together.
I can neither praise nor condemn her to these children. Like it's like just not appropriate for me as Traveler to say that, right? Yeah,
But
being indebted to her.
even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home.
Stockholm Syndrome. Arlecchino only has the choice to make them into spies or leave them on the street. That is obviously not the case. Yeah, and I mean, like, when she comes across, like, how do these orphans just show up at her door or something? And she has to, every time they show up, she has to make a decision, like, okay. I mean, I don't know if there's other orphanages in Fontaine. Okay, I know that this child's life is going to go this exact way if I take them in versus if somebody else takes them in. Then we can just end this whole song and dance. Like, because the most likely outcome is I'm going to give them the liquid fire or whatever it's called anyway. And then, like, he's back to square one, right? Their life is back to being at a clean slate. Whereas, like, why don't we just, like, skip all that and just send them somewhere else, right? She has to make that decision every time, whether to take that kid or not, you know? So she is kind of, like, still doing what Crucibina did with trying to find a successor, right? Because she's saying that's Line. So now she doesn't need to take any more kids in, right? She doesn't have to subject them to all that, right? She had no connections outside the Fatui at the time. Well, this was like early days, right? Like nowadays, how long has it been? Like a decade? She seems to me like she's like in her late 20s, right? Maybe early 30s. She also told Dottore to fuck off with his experiments on children, for example. This is her own ambition. And I think that it's been fulfilled. Like, I think she has gone full into Line now that this is all transpired, and Line proved that he's willing to fight her. And she said, I wanted somebody that will be able to stand up, right? She can end this, and then what does she do, right? Feel the same way you do. So frustrating.
Times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose.
But it's easy to forget that
as long as Father is here,
you only see the world from your own perspective, and you can be like, why aren't you doing this or that or this or that? And people have very different experiences, especially from childhood, right? Like, you can try to understand somebody who has had to grow up the way that Arlecchino grew up, right? Why that would inform the choices she makes, right? She really doesn't know any better because she also didn't have a childhood, right? Like, how much that messes you up. In her eyes, the children of the house are living happy lives, but it's still fucked up. Happier than she was is all she knows. That it's still happier. Like, she feels like it's still doing better. But is it really?
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow,
I would feel guilt every time I took a child in.
Father, wherever she chooses to go.
And I think that she does kind of feel a little guilty. She doesn't want to get any praise from them.
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis.
I think you guys are both saying the exact same thing. But I think you're thinking that each other is not saying it. I think you guys are agreeing.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
You're welcome anytime.
I gotta, like, bring these kids, like, presents and chocolates and stuff, and I don't know.
And Toy okay?
Maybe I feel like a little bit like I need to go check these two out and make sure that they're having an okay time of it. Does Arlecchino just like kick them off onto the street? Does she give them some like mora? Find them a place to live or something?
This morning.
They're at a cafe?
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell,
How did they get the
drinking
coffee?
coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Huh? Where do they live? What do they do?
Seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Even Lena and Lynette were in a dangerous situation when Arlecchino rescued them. We did that quest. We didn't know Arlecchino yet or who their father was. And is it because of Lene? She already had a feeling that Lene was the one with potential? Or does she feel like it's still her duty as their father, right? The Adventurers Guild is the fun to eat. True! No, not the Adventurers Guild. The Knights of Favonius. Did I say Adventurers Guild? I meant Knights of Favonius. And that's that? I feel like... I feel so powerless right now. I want to go to Shneznaya and just like knock on the Tsaritsa's door and be like, just tell me what's going on. Can we just like take care of this already? And then like it could be over. Just talk to me. Maybe there's a solution. Maybe we can do this without, you know, hurting so many people. Man. Thank you for the follow, Mega Flower Zero. What kind of flower? Okay. I don't have any direct proof, but my impression is... Hold on. Enemy jump behind invulnerable cryo, a number resistance degree. Sorry, I guess I just... My impression is that Arlecchino takes in more children and not all of them become operatives. That could just be my imagination. I sure hope so. I mean, how do you keep them from knowing anything about it, though, right?
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Step aside!
That would be... If she could pull that off, then, like, yeah, she's incredible as an intelligence operative, you know? That is, like, deep undercover. Because kids, like, they're stupid. But they are very perceptive. Are you still alive?
Look out below!
There, he's dead. That one. Next. Whew, I'm a bit fairy was debated so hard in thinking Arlecchino was a cold-blooded child murderer. You're not totally correct or incorrect. I was getting a bit angry with her. I mean, she is still cold on the outside. I do think that she has a soft core. She doesn't want to show it, maybe. But she did have me a little bit for a minute there. I thought there maybe might be something up her sleeve. Like, I wasn't putting that past her. Because I know that's sort of like the theme with her story is like, not all is as it appears. You know? When I first saw her as a character and saw that she was a Fatui Harbinger, at this point in my time playing the game, I'm like, oh, she's bad. And then we got to know her during the Archon quest, and I'm like, why do I like her so much? She's actually been like the only character so far in this place that has been like honest with me, her and her children, right? And I was really excited to do this quest, and when we watched the video too, I was so excited. Maybe I have to go up here to get there. There's a video we've got to watch, right, Ducky? In the Genshin part description. Thank you. Let me pull those up when I'm done with this this bounty. And like I try my best not to be judgmental. And just to try to ask questions to get like a full story. And be curious because I think being judgmental makes you a miserable person. But I have a little bit of like, oh my, why are you doing this? You should do something else. Like, but you do have to understand like where she is coming from, right? She is not me. She is her, and she doesn't know what my life is like, and I don't know what her life is like. I've got a little glimpse of it, but logically I can understand that a person who has to deal with that from childhood would see the world differently from me, right? And especially since they're not out of it, they're still in it.
Step aside.
So it's not my place to judge, you know? But I do just want to save all the children.
Finish this next time.
Finish this next time, you're dead.
Step aside. Start the. Why me? Charge.
It makes me feel like I need to check up on, you know, that place a lot more often than I do. Whee! And like take them to see Mizuki. Penguins! Penguins! Ah, really? Seriously? Here's what I can do. I can do this. Whee! Got it. Wait, so I go turn in my reputation here. Narcissus Kreutz Institute. So we haven't done the Narcissus Kreutz quest yet. I wanted to ask, do you guys think I should do that next or Paralogism next? I mean, we're already in Fontaine, so that's why I'm thinking maybe Narcissus Kreutz is better. Maybe help them get a job. And to me, I feel a little bit strange about Novi agreeing to this. I guess he also thinks it's like it's the best and only way. But to me, if I was like in charge, I'd be like, I think you guys all need to leave and just not show up in Fontaine anymore because I don't want this happening to more children. Yeah, I did a bunch of Tsurumi stuff, as you can see. Has his own tragic story. Yes, so where I'm at on Narcissus Kreutz is this one. Narcissus Kreutz Adventure. I have to have Petit Chou. So I look in. I did make a thread in my Genshin chat in my Discord about your favorite world quests. So you guys can post in there if your favorite world quests. I have a little template. You don't have to use that. If you're feeling lazy, you could just put the name of the world quest in there. And we could like talk about it at some point. World quests you want to see me do on stream, you know? That way when I'm like playing Genshin on an off day and I start working on a world quest, I don't have to worry about this being an amazing, life-changing world quest that I should do on stream. We have to do the Narcissus Kreutz on stream. Patrick was saying I should do... Patrick, you really put in an amazing effort on this, by the way. Kingdom Through the Looking Glass, Act 2. If She No Longer Dreams of You is Act 3. The Unfinished Story said it's great too, but could be skipped for the time. Aqueous Tide Marks off stream. Initial Facts, Riddles Waiting Answers, and the final question on stream. Are these all involved in the order stuff, it looks like, right? And is this like in the order? Okay, so there is 3 videos, right? All right, we'll watch those. Where am I at here? Okay. Actually, I want to see what my... How much further do I need to do this Flower Feather Clan? Oh, and I also want to do the night... the Night People story quest, but probably do that after we catch up with Outcry. So I'm at level 3 right now. Okay. Maybe like 1 or 2 more weeks of this. And I'll go over here. Oh, does she want to talk to me yet? She does! Shall we go in there? I've been waiting for her to want to talk to me again. She hates me, apparently. She just wants to talk to me. Alright, let's see what she has to say to me this time. Wait, where am I going? This way? Oh, I'm always as Traveler when I come in here. Interesting. Feel like I pulled Nilu for nothing. I mean, I got Wander on the one pull and one for Nilu for your llama team. No, you're gonna love her. Just hope if I get Nefer, I'll figure something out. Ah, Kara, no, Nilu's great. Nilu's great. Do you have her as like your temper character too? Who do you have as your temper character? Who else is on your llama team? Niblet finds some accommodation and jobs. Yeah, I know he does the best for it, but I think he would know that this still is not a group that you want in your city, you know. If you are in charge of like whether they're there or not, you know? And they're not really hiding themselves from you. She's like, "Yes, I'm here. Yes, I have these agents. They're children." And this is like harm reduction. He's doing harm reduction here, but I hope that he's cooking up something to remove this as a possibility, because I think Arlecchino won't take in more people at this point, because I think she's got her answer in Line. But otherwise, you don't want to keep letting this happen to your citizens, right? This is not okay. You'd think he would be able to build something that could do better for them, right? Although, no, Assistant Kreutz has a tragic story. I don't know. We'll see. Arlecchino told Nobly that she's leaving Fontaine in that conversation. Yeah, I hope it leaves a bad taste in his mouth, though. Bad water taste. Paralogism is pretty directly tied to the upcoming stuff, but Narcissus Kreutz is really long in all. I think I want to do Narcissus Kreutz, or at least is there a part of Narcissus Kreutz to do before doing Not Cry Act 3 and 4 that is more tied into that story? Because I want to do that before we go to Not Cry Act 3 and 4. And Paralogism as well. So it's like, maybe if I do a part of it and then come back to it later, might be okay. I know it's really long, right? You can be in this area with other characters in co-op, but Bina won't show up in them. That's interesting. You like that she literally attempted murder of Farina in the middle of the street? Arlecchino? No, I don't like that. It's calling Bina not in. And that's why it makes me sad to know that, like, Line is being, like... groomed, essentially. I mean, he wants to do it, but, like, again, he doesn't have any other... He's literally saying, I don't know what else my life would be if it's not here. To see him, like, become that and take part in the... it's bad. It leaves bad taste.
Looking for me?
But I just like that she doesn't sugarcoat anything she does. She doesn't make excuses for herself either. What if Benny grew with the Fatui? He was taken in by the Adventures Guild, which is the Fatui, or rather Sandrone's organization. Well, definitely turned out better in his case. But I don't think he was involved in any of that stuff. I mean, Klee is technically kind of orphan too. She's with the Knights. Okay, our ad's over, Kara. I was saying Nilo is really good. Did you spend a lot on her? And who is on your llama team? And so you're trying to get Nefer too? Maybe you could probably squeeze her in. I did Bloom on top and Lunar Electro Bloom, Hyper Bloom on bottom. So it's still good to have her. She might work in one situation that's better than others, you know? How do I keep them out of my city? And, like, not come back, too. Because if she leaves, is someone else just gonna come and take her place? Where's all the orphans gonna go? You scared me. You really had to pop up from behind like that.
Sensing your arrival,
Yeah, how am I gonna cosplay her but also stream? Your eyes are closed.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Wow, Paimon. Sassy today.
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then.
Fatui.
There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the
She got out.
I was never...
She got out. She's hiding in this cave, but she got out. What would you do to pass the time?
Watch the moon. Sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
Like, I don't want Line to be doing that stuff.
She didn't like your singing?
No. She praised it, actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge.
Good.
Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of power.
Oh,
Singing power?
Paimon can sort of understand that.
Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep.
This was the main reason, I'll bet.
So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But
what?
She always chased me away.
Did you get along with the others?
When we first met, Arlecchino did seem eager to get along with me.
What does that mean?
She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe.
A test of your reflexes!
I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Columbina doesn't know how much I needed to hear that today. How is that timing literally perfect? Incredible.
What else?
She got scared. Not the Xenos. You know Armand is a huge Xeno stan, right? Helens loves
I
Xenos.
watched him a few times, but it was so dull.
It's this game, it's so spread out. Are there like natural like stopping points to it?
I stopped going after a while.
Looks like you're in a good mood today. You spoke quite a bit about your past.
Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the
Like,
same.
look how she turned out.
Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well.
She is not well adjusted. I wonder if she was like a child? Like if she was like smaller. Or if she's always been this way? Huh?
Rosaline taught me
When she was with the Fatui?
it's important to always express gratitude to others.
Don't mention it.
Thank you for listening to me.
I don't know how she like ages, you know?
I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa,
That is
was
enough.
sudden.
Paimon, she's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother.
Can you tell me more stories about Arlecchino? Feeling Arlecchino and Novi meeting the Knave. If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine, the Knave, and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine. You must feel so dirty, though. Making such a deal. Like, it's for the better, but it's... I do not envy the position at all. This place is beautiful. Hello! Record keeping Kuhenki. View records. Okay, so I got one. So what does this mean? Oh, okay, so these are like the clues I get from talking to her? So, okay, this is week 1, this is week 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 weeks in 1. Presumably 6 weeks and then another 6 weeks and then we get them all. So this is that weekly thing. I get why you guys were trying to get me to do this as soon as possible. Makes sense. You don't have much dendro that would work. Do you have Kirara? What dendros do you have? Do you have Alhaitham? Yeah, let me go over here. All right, let's see these special missions then. All right, well, let's watch this video. Parallelism is faster, but since it's also the story of an orphanage, Narcissus Croix feels a bit more natural. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I feel like it's a good, especially since it's also in Fontaine, it just like makes sense to do that next. The quest chain in its entirety looks long. It looks like there's a lot of quests involved in it too. So I don't know if I should do it all in one unbroken chain, or if I should like pace them out a little bit. If there's like because you're saying it started off in like 3.6, so it's been going on for a while. So I'm assuming there have been many patches and months and stuff between them. So is that also, you know? Parting of Light and Shadow and View. So we got 3 videos: Arlecchino Lullaby, Sleep in Peace, and Parting of Light and Shadow. Okay. Terrible with bow characters. I don't really like bow characters either that much. You don't have to use a bow character. Oh yeah, I love the story so much. This shame is so spread out. Always a Zenos quote. Talents didn't miss a beat. She was right back there in chat responding to you. Kind of miss him now. I loved that part at Endwalker. Right at the end, I went full gremlin. My like character in FF14 was very you know, proper and like not funny. And she was always giving like the nice responses. And then when Zenos came at the end of Endwalker, I'm like, I've been waiting for this moment. I want to. Let's go. You know, it was amazing. I love his character. Just maybe not as much as Talents. Yeah. So Bob saying Narcissus Croix quest is that it's built with new quests from 4.0 into the end of Fontaine, so it really adds up. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So like, realistically, would it take like a month of streaming them to be finished? It seems like a lot. Practically the same as Columbina, except my eyes are open. You beat your first level 72 boss. It was the geohypostasis, and now your mouse hands need to rest, and probably some Advil. Get yourself some water. Get yourself a little chocolate too. You did great. Son Jonas is a better person in general too. Clea's parents and a mom and a dad. Yeah, but where are they? They're not taking care of their child. She's, for all intents and purposes, an orphan to me. Last one, first week of 6.3 if all tabs have 6 quests. It's a long haul, huh? Alice and what's his face? 2 most adventurous, famous adventurous Teyvat. What's his face? Where's Alice? She's like not around, you know?
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the den.
Hold on, let me just turn the music down in Genshin.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
Okay, she's in the Court of Fontaine. Of all those, I would use Yao Yao, I think. I think Yao Yao is your best bet.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else to the other end.
I feel like you could still use Nilu with Nefer and Lama. And then Yao Yao. So I thought that her having the scythe in the video, in the promo video, was her getting her vision. Right? I thought we would see more of a connection with her and Rorona, though, in the quest. I guess they didn't really talk about Rorona that much in those days. Chillin', activated by Xenos. My favorite character's a bow user. Yeah, but like, barely. I use her when I need to blow up barrels. As a bow character. Can't blow up dungeon cores? Man! I didn't pull Nefer because I didn't want to replace my Nilu. But I don't think you need to say, like, it was a waste to pull Nilu. Like, you might need her in different teams. Whee!
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed. For you have the strength to defend yourselves.
Mmm. She's such a shade of gray character. I love how much it sparked like discussion today, though. A lot of strong opinions, you know? DMC is the best enter options outside Nahida and Llama. You should get Nahida! Get Nahida!
I'm sorry, Father. I was reckless. When I saw those emaciated patients...
Oh no.
Those poor children. The futile hope in their eyes. I've told you before. Recklessness always leads to failure.
But she's still holding her hand.
It's not wholly in vain. I shall settle the rest.
Merchant Magnate Tartuffe, philanthropist and savior of the poor.
Ah, those
Oh, she'll settle him.
They will never know the wonders of wealth.
What's with your hat, brother? It's on the back of your head. How does it stay there? You look like a fool. Get him! Oh! 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 With the heel, man. With the heel. Ah! Can't watch that.
Father.
This little penguin.
Fremine, we can take in a few more homeless children next year. I have acquired some new funds.
Oh, okay.
Again, I really do hope, but Ducky was saying that she also has children who are not involved in it, right? In the orphanage. Sunny Dewey, whoa, you've been lurking this whole time. I saw you early in stream. We got you another shout out, right? Guys, go check out Sunny Dewey's channel, please. How are you doing, cutie? Look at this poor woman. Rings? Oh, I suppose those are his rings?
Those who parade their virtues often do the most evil. We are not like them. Rest in peace, Snezhevna.
Snezhevna. I'm like, wait, your real child? No, it's not. Oh, for a second there, she got me. Neely doesn't do anything for Nefer unless you have Key. Maybe they have Key. You guys are more beautiful than Columbina's eyes. That's why she has her clothes. You don't know that. They could be the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen. They could be like Gojos, and she keeps them like contained because the world couldn't handle the beauty. Oh man. Rorona wasn't mentioned until that line when not on the Archon quest. We need more. There's definitely a connection with Arlecchino and Rorona, and I want more of that, you know? Just not by name. Like, they knew that Verona was going to be in it. They just hadn't told us yet. We hadn't gotten the program with that. Wonder what these lyrics mean. It's Latin. Absolutio, absoluta, I can read that fast enough. Absolutio. Lyrics translation. Pater is father, right? Where are you going, father, is what that meant. Gotta have the translation. So I wonder what the mission was, because she's like, she kind of like deviated by that because she got like angry, right, seeing the kids. Like, I wonder what they were there to do and how it furthers the Fatui's end, or if that was just something Arlecchino wanted to do because she doesn't like that guy because he's a bad person. Do the fish streams maybe for the entirety of the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo? It seems like a tall order. I don't know. So, lo, a red moon has risen, reddening the bloodless night. Nobody except the innocents can sleep. Fate is a shrouded death, and this is how I will protect the slumbers of my children. Is this really the only blessing you have, our Father, is what the children are singing? In my sleep I will bless, and you too bless, you Father too. Even though my fate will be fulfilled, a terrible and vain fate, a benefic lie, even though this fate is terrible and vain, ever shrouded and fading to nothingness, redden it through a vain moon. Nobody except the innocents can sleep. This goes so hard. I'm like looking at the lyrics, but in my peripherals I see this lady and the way she's like holding like the children's face and stuff. And she is amazing. Look at the stage presence here. And that means here you are, my heir, burned away completely. I haven't chosen you as currency, but to be the head of the family in the patient hearth. So this is her talking to Line, right? Doesn't wear gloves? The gloves came off, you know? Rob, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And the posture check. Look at this woman. She got the attitude. Look at her outfit, too. Incredible. Look at that giant organ in the back. Where was this filmed? Because that organ looks so cool. So cool. Wow. Nivelette, I presume I can take your words to mean that in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk. But, like, it was good that he was assassinated, you know? Like, Nivelette, it was Nivelette's job to make sure stuff like that wasn't happening in Fontaine. And, like, he dropped the ball. I know he's probably bound by the laws, but, like, he's Rosa Dragon. He can make the laws, you know? That thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. You know? Like, it's only... The reason Arlecchino has anything to do there is because they've evaded justice. They've evaded Nivelette, you know? Maybe we should stop focusing on the laws about flying objects on the 3rd of every month and start making sure people aren't embezzling from charity. It sounds like Gotham, man. You would love to do them closer together. So I'm going to be getting like a VIP like experience of Narcissus and Kreuz because I'm going to be able to like bang them all out one after another, right? Let me see where I'm at here. Petit Chou. Petit Chou, I think, is a little sea creature, right? stumbled upon this cave like a year ago on accident. So I've been holding on to this quest for a year. The beta ones is also no notification other than her icon changing color, and then they get pushed back since they reset based on since when you did them. Yeah, right? So like the next time this will happen that I get a Columbina quest, right? Will be next Monday at, 18:45, right? And if I'm like not on at that time, then it gets pushed to like Tuesday, right? That's crazy. 1 quest per week, every week from 6.0 till her release. Aura. Yeah, that woman had aura. Alright. So this is where I'll start. Narcissistic Hearts or Dough. You think 2 to 3 streams? If it's gonna take a lot, how are we supposed to do that though? I guess at some point this whole thing will be how can it be though? This is like an underwater. How are we gonna drain it? Then we're gonna deprive this fish of their home. And we're awful people. I don't know, maybe there's a way to do pyro in here that... Is it pyro? I don't know. Harbinger pose at the end. She's just JoJo posing, you know? You also can't control everything. No, but like what this is the point of him, right? This is like the most important part of his job at this point is making sure that the children aren't being starved to death because of a lack of justice in the nation of justice, right? Thought we were turning over a new leaf. I think he needs some help. I think it's very clear he needs help. What is happening here? Is that thing trying to kill me? Ah! Well, I guess I won't get that close. Bro needs help. People have to bring the case before him. Bro's also a dragon. Like, he could be Batman. He could be Batman. Can I go in there? I can. Oh, it's a little birdie. Wait, why are you trying to kill me? Wait, maybe you're not. Evil Fang of Narcissus? Help? Okay, I'll help.
You asked for it.
Should I be careful? I'm scared that I'm gonna hurt her, right? I'm not gonna hurt her. Okay, apparently I don't do any damage to that. 2 to 3 weeks of 2 to 3 weeks worth of streams, you think so? I'm saved! Wait, so Petit Chou is a finch? She's not a cabbage? Petit Chou is Petit Chou. That's Anne. Okay. Didn't expect that. It's good that you're well, Petit Chou. Now let me introduce these two. Actually, I haven't even asked you 2 your names. Why don't I just tell her my name? And Paimon's Paimon. Thank you, Knight Fairypuella, Squire Paimon. Squire? Squire Paimon, attend to my weapon. No. My shoulders ache. Give me a massage. You got it all wrong. Paimon's no squire. She's Fairypuella's companion. Indeed, there's been a misunderstanding. We're companions, of course. And don't you get that twisted. Although I have indeed considered getting a squire in the past. I gotta give her a break sometimes. 1 bucket at a time. All the dead fish when places like this turn dry, easy fishing. Bro, it's like so mean though. I see. My apologies, Paimon. I am Petit Chou, a member of the Narcissistic Hearts adventure team. If not for your help, I might have... Well, Narcissistic Hearts has girded his subordinates with the aegis of 4 Orthants, so our powers are unable to overcome them. That's how it is. With you and your companion on our side, good night, we shall have nothing to fear. The princess will be pleased. 1 moment. Who's this princess again? Also, what's this adventure team of yours and what's going on with this Narcissus? Yo, Narcissus. I met Narcissus last night while I was playing Hades 2. This is how things went. A long, long time ago, this was a kingdom of unparalleled greatness or gladness. The children and Princess Lyris lived happily together here. But later, the kingdom fell to the predations of Narcissus, a fell dragon who had designs on the princess and her treasures. So he's a dragon, huh? Princess Lyris hid herself away in a high tower and entered a deep slumber. That is why we now name the kingdom Anapausis. Narcissus filled Anapausis with bitter waters. That which we just defeated was an evil being born from those waters, an entity that opposes the Reconquista. This time, we attempted to infiltrate this place and rescue the princess while the dragon was absent. However, we ran into a great many foes, and ultimately we failed. But now that we have you and Paimon on our side, Arlecchino, we have nothing to fear. Moreover, we have a princess, a kingdom, and a wicked dragon. Tradition and the stories dictate that we must also have a knight. Yes, a mighty and righteous knight like you, Arlecchino. Well, I have defeated a dragon in the past. Paimon's not sure what you're going on about, but if that's the dragon you want, Arlecchino's beaten them before. Really? You have? That did happen. Being Batman is illegal in Fontaine. Literally, that's just the law. Being Batman is illegal, punishable by death. The only capital crime in Fontaine this time. Navia would disagree. Yeah, wait, can't Navia do something? Navia could totally take the place of what Arlecchino does. Let's get there. Hey yo, Jake Prime! Enjoy your lime ramen. How you doing? Really, you're so strong. It is our great fortune to have met you, good night, Arlecchino. It seems that the time has come at last for the Reconquista. The Narcissus and Christ adventure team shall reclaim the realm and rescue Princess Lyris. Come, Petit Chou, let us do as we planned. First, let's get rid of all this foul water. You're made of water. I'll do my best. Rose, you're made of water. Do they know? Should I tell them? Alrighty. Are we doing this? Are we killing all the fish? Does that mean I can get my my catch easier? Pichichu getting attacked by the enemy traveler. My cabbage! That's like something you only understand if you speak French and you've also watched the English version of Avatar Last Airbender. Some Narcissus and Koi stuff offline. What do you think, Ducky? In the thread that we posted in the Genshin chat, there's like your favorite world quest thread. Patrick posted a little chart with the world quest, the quest type, the prerequisites, the summary, and the whether it should be on screen or not. How do you generally agree with that? Is this kind of Oceanic magic? Phew, the defensive power has weakened. There will also be less obstacles for us to fight from here on out. This is so tiring. And Arlecchino, let's go help my brother Al. Your brother? Is he another character? Wait, Pichichu and I can't be the only members of the team. We don't quite think that highly of ourselves. We certainly aren't as strong as you or Paimon. Al covered our escape when we retreated. Now that the Narcissus' power is waning, let's go help him. Well then, let's go. Dragon is reptile and can only see out the side of his head. In that case, how can he look at himself in the face in the reflection? I don't know, maybe dragons don't know their reflection is themselves, right? Some animals don't know that. I don't think my dog knew that the thing in the mirror was him. Oh, you need to proceed carefully. What is this? Oh, I guess I get knocked back to the start? I'm not fast enough? We were sent up to Temples of the Four Winds. So do I have to kill this? Oh, is the brother a ducky? You've been surrounded? I think you've been surrounded. Look at this duck. Ducky, it's you. I'm helping you. Pichichu is almost as cute as Fairy. Oh, Pichichu's so cute. But I don't think she knows she's made out of water. Eating ketchup as a meal is also just ketchup. I wonder about the other condiments. Can you just eat maple syrup? You're safe. I was so worried. What if you eat whipped cream out of the can? Is that illegal too? Ah, my dear Pichichu, and you too, Aunt. We meet again at last. In those darkest of days, I thought of you and drew strength to fight on from those thoughts. Thank you, noble warriors. You who have come forth to uphold the cause of justice. Why, had I arms as slender as yours, I would tip my hat to honor you. You also don't have a hat, so... There's no need to be so prim and proper. So what happened? Why, a Finch's older brother, a duck.
Why a duck, you ask? Are such definitions important? I have a supple body, an iron will, and webbed feet with which to tread water. Of these I am proud, and that is enough. I like him. And Petit Chou is Petit Chou. The sphere is the shape closest to perfection. And the most complicated of all shapes. I am most proud of my sister. I'm proud of her too. Oblivion, hello! Bro. Seriously, brother, what are you talking about? Actually, Pyrypuella, what is Al talking about? He means that we shouldn't dwell too much in these details. I don't know, but it's probably not important. Welcome in. Have you done this quest before? We members of the Narcissan Kreutz adventure team are disparate indeed, but we have one goal. We shall save Princess Lyris and we shall defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. Well said. The person I am now knows only that the one who stands before me is a noble and valiant knight who possesses the iron will needed to defeat Narcissus. That is enough for me. I love him. Usually the mightier the will, the larger the form needed to be its vessel. As it is in the case of Narcissus, this knight's stature is much like mine, and yet... seriously, the first and last thing Paimon understood here was Narcissus. You're always going on about Narcissus this and Narcissus that, but what is it really? Look up above Lyris's tower. That is Narcissus. Yo, that is a funky and large oceanid. Huh? That wasn't there before the water rose. Good golly gosh! The fell dragon Narcissus! Wait a minute! That's an oceanid no matter how you look at it, not a dragon. But that is the fell dragon Narcissus! The dragon who invaded the Narcissan Kreutz kingdom! Maybe it was his kingdom. I mean, it's called Narcissus, Narcissan Kreutz, you know? Down and skip the dialogue? Really? Aw, you missed out! I am doing this quest right now because I am finished with Act 2 of Nodcry, and I've been recommended to do this quest before moving on with Act 3 of Nodcry. So I don't know exactly what it is that is tying into it, but I trust the person who told me to do it. So I like lore in here, and we're going through a bunch of like lore recently. We just finished Arlecchino Story quest, and I am very angry right now over it, you know? Just the whole system was messed up. And its wings are very huge and frightening. Thank you for the follow, Oblivion. I hope you'll have fun here. But it's an Oceanid, isn't it? Well, Pyrypuella and Paimon, you have seen much. What then should a dragon look like? Well, if you're talking about the dragons we fought before, they'd be... big? Dvalin's a whole different story from the Oceanids. Dvalin's super blue, his wings are huge, and he can fly. What? That's exactly like the fell dragon! As soon as I saw what she said, I'm like, that's not what you should say, Paimon. This sounds exactly like him. Curved mirrors exist, yeah. If the dragon can even know what their things are. Some of the quests are kind of short, probably 3 to 4 streams now that I went to remind myself of everything. Alright, so... I think I want to also notate how long each quest generally takes. That way I can like plan the streams in advance. So like, especially since we're coming up on theater reset soon, Stygian is coming up, you know? I never understood that in the first place. Categories are just a social construct, man. There's no objective meaning. As someone who went to school for anthropology. That's right. Come on, that can't be right. How would we be able to communicate and understand this world otherwise? That's where we're at, Paimon. I don't understand this world. I agree with the knight here. Our categories should not define our essence. Our purpose defines our essence. At this time, we are the heroes challenging the wicked dragon, and he is the wicked dragon. This is sufficient. Does he end every sentence with that? This must be what Al means when he says a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. Bro stole that from Shakespeare. That is precisely the case, dear Petit Chou. Were you not called Petit Chou, you would still be my dearest younger sister. So long as that tower is your princess sleeps in, the one lurking atop the tower is the fell dragon, Narcissus. Is that right? What if our princess is in another tower? No, I fear. As stated previously, he is not here now, which is why we were able to win our way here so easily. That up there is the dragon's hatred made manifest. That's so complicated. Can't it just be an ordinary statue? Like, you know, Narcissus commanding his underlings to make an image of him on the highest tower so as to show off his greatness and force all the people of the land to look upon him or something? Well, you actually make a reasonable point, Paimon, but if that was the case, then we should still have been able to see it even before Petit Chou made the foul water disappear, right? But instead, Narcissus's evil has melded with the waters, which is why wicked intent crystallized into that image once the waters were drained. And all the fish were killed. Is that seriously how it happened? The fell dragon is truly terrifying. My talons hurt just looking at him. Talons, are you okay? Are you hurt? We're looking at him. Narcissus and Koit's Daffodil Cross in German, by the way. Yeah! Koit's is cross? Ooh, okay, so I wonder where that will tie in. Obviously, we know the myth of Narcissus, right? It'd be best if he wasn't home all the same. It's just a little dragon. Okay, that's... Irina, pull it for you, bro. We know you for 5 minutes. Let us move on, then. With you by our side, we have nothing to fear. Nani? This is crazy. Okay, where are we going now? Up there. And then it's 10 o'clock, so probably need to wrap up early. You're so back! Welcome back, Lou! One of your favorite world quests mentioned Narcissus and Koitz. Is your favorite? Navi is already carrying the whole of Fontaine's justice system on her back, to be fair. Like, honestly, she should get paid by Nicolette. She should have, like, be on the books, you know? Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's a frog! Okay, this might be my favorite world quest, and we're 5 minutes in. Jack! Thank goodness you're safe. I thought you were the ones who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I would be applauding already. Dear friend, please show some respect. Petit Chou is doing her best. You are right, I suppose. She has done nothing wrong, ultimately. Forget it. The yellow and white ones here. Who are they? Yellow. I'm yellow. Yellow and white? You mean us? And who else would I mean? Does Petit Chou look yellower to you, or does Anne? Hey, you blue frog! Alright, Paimon, please don't be angry. Jack, this is the night Arina, Pella, and Paimon. Versa literally hacking the quest. So how was it when you guys were doing this before Versa? How many times did you have to go back? Crazy, huh? Petit Chou is really twitchy. She is. She's like... She's looking out for predators. A knight, you say? Then I suppose this Paimon is the squire? No! Come on! Why does everyone call Paimon that? Paimon is no squire. What if I'm the squire? Paimon is a bard whose task is to record my adventures. Oh my gosh, she's my dandelion. Is that how it is? No wonder Paimon's such a good talker. Hey, you stop that! Or Paimon's gonna come up with a lively limerick to give you the licking the likes of which you've never seen. Anyway, we're companions, alright? Companions! I see, then you are not some minor feudal warrior, not in the usual sense anyway. Are you then some honorary knight, one with the title that comes with little benefit? Arina Pella is an honorary knight, but she got it in Mazda for heroically doing battle with Storm Terror. Ah, then you are a dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestra Jacques. An orchestra? Is that some kind of musical troupe? The name is merely an analogy, for we weave resistance like an orchestra in our struggle against Narcissus as we seek to rescue Miss Lyris. Don't you mean Princess Lyris? That's right, isn't Lyris a princess? Well, both terms refer to the same person, but leaving that aside, we should. Listen well, the title princess is a rigid, hierarchical term of address, a product of an oppressive system. If it was a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. Here we go again. If the universe is a more rational one, there would be no gods, no kings, and certainly no princes or princesses, nor would there be real mystical powers that only a few may wield. He's cooking. He's onto something. He's definitely kind of one of those, like, well, actually kind of guys, though, as well. But he's not wrong. You follow me this far?
Point out a little hypocrisy here. An orchestra must have a conductor, lest no music be made out of cacophony.
This sounds really deep, but it's also confusing, Paimon. But not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet madames is pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that?
See? If there are some who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be some who shall have to do more to compensate. He's so correct. It doesn't matter to me. Paimon's happiness is mine as well. Paimon's happiness is mine.
Paimon hopes you can be happy too. Wait a minute. In that case, wouldn't Irina be happy if she just makes Paimon happy?
Uh-oh, we built a monster.
Making Paimon happy more is good for you too. That's how this works, right?
This has been a very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Dear Jacques, good night. May we now begin discussing our next course of action in our rescue of Princess Lyris. I'm going to call her Miss Lyris too.
Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see. Oh, fairypuella, come, see the repression inherent in the system. Help! Wait, is this a reference? This is totally a reference to, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right? Help! Help! Al's repressing me, you know? I'm being repressed.
Jacques, you...
Al isn't doing that. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you.
Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. If you have more to say, Jacques, why don't we find a corner and settle this like gentlemen?
I've heard enough. See you around. Oh, well. There is 3 long ones that you have to do, and then one that you can only do if you do all 3. And this is one of the 3. I think it's midnight. Don't worry. I have a whole list of them that Patrick made for me. For it. So I think we're in good hands, Lou. Don't worry. You can be as sleepy as you want. Please, everyone, aren't we comrades? We've all gathered to rescue Princess or Miss Lyris after all. We count as such, I suppose. We shall cooperate, even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Lyris.
Let us shake hands then, comrades.
You have wings, I have webbed feet. If you think these apt replacements for hands, then we shall do so, comrade. Jack and Al shake hands awkwardly. How do you do that? They extend their wings and webbed foot and tap them together. Oh, high five.
Please get along with him, Al.
Of course, dear sister, do not worry. We are united in one cause.
All right. Now that the problem is solved... Problem? This is but the manifestation of deeper issues. Jack, please.
Okay, so what do we do next, Anne? Oh, right. I almost forgot that we were here to save the princess. But I was starting to think that I'd brought such capable help along just to let them listen to 2 boys squabble. As for the situation, ask Al and Jack to explain. I need a moment to cool off. Anne's having a tough time too, huh? Yikes. Poor girl.
That's some exquisite voice acting. You like that? I'm gonna need a bunch of tea to keep this up. I think it would be fun to do. It breaks up the monotony of world quests where nothing is voiced, right? So you either reading it out with the same voice, and then things can start to blend into each other. Whereas these guys, they need to have little voices, you know, they gotta get funky. Okay, I think what I might do is I might start doing this on Wednesday. We'll do some Narcissus and Courage stuff on Wednesday. Not a lot of people streaming Genshin right now. Should we try to find somebody new tonight? Do we have any suggestions on rating people up? I'm looking at a channel we've not gone to before. But if anybody has suggestions too, let me know. Where am I at on Resin? Okay, I do have 22. Let me go to... No, I think I'm going to save, right? Stygian is soon. I should probably save Resin. Patrick sent me the list. I'm too bored on my account and I can't find quests. I'm not that big on exploring just for the hell of it. Oh, it's in this, maybe...
I'm just gonna tag you in this room. It's a thread in our Genshin chat under your favorite world quests. So I am asking people what our favorite world quests are, or if world quests you want to see me do on stream for when we are like fully caught up with like our conquest story. I'm gonna tag you in there. That way you can see it easily. You just get a notification for it. So that's like Patrick's breakdown of it. But yeah, if anybody has world quests you want me to do on stream, put it in there. You can literally just write the name of it and then we'll talk about it. But I don't want to do world quests off stream and then like regret it later. Because if like it's really cool, then I'm gonna be like sad that I did it offline and not with you guys. The mechanisms that you hit that put up walls protect you. It's a harder elbow versus just faster than shots. So I'm guessing, is this like the mechanism? Look at this. I was wondering why there was fish meat everywhere. Oh my gosh, it's because the fish actually died, isn't it? So I can go up here and get that hydroculi? Crazy. Is it gonna try to hit me? I guess I'm out of range when I'm over here. Yeah, okay. Out of range. Okay, yeah. That's cool. That is really cool. Looking forward to exploration around here too. I thought that it would take the whole quest to have this become like not water anymore. Now I'm curious to see the front of it because it was like opened up completely. Uh-oh. I think I want to get moved out, right? Really? Should we try to do this the correct way? Ah. That way we don't have to... Yeah. But now how do we get up there? Hold on. This is the exit, right? Yeah. And if you're also like not in Discord or you just don't like being in Discords, I get that. You could also tell me in Twitch chat and I will add that into that channel. That way it's all in like one centralized place. Oh, so let's do this. Hey. I can't believe it was so fast. I'm gonna guess it's just that kind of force field thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Which is elsewhere in Fontaine, so it's not too weird that it shows up here, right? Not so bad. All right, let's continue with this on Wednesday. This is so much fun. Should we want to read somebody who's doing Abyss right now? They do have Nefer, so I'm sure it's going to be easier. I wonder what their second team is, though. They're doing Nefer, Llama, Aino, and Nilu. Yeah, not a lot of people streaming Genshin. Maybear was streaming Genshin, now she's playing Star Rail right now, so... I want to send you guys to someone streaming Genshin. I always get so nervous when we raid someone new. But we'll try something this day. This whole part of the quest is a reference to it. Even the previously easy missions are harder with my AR and world level jump so much at once. Definitely not gonna let the XP stack like that again. No, you can always turn it down. And the jump that you said it was, you can go right into escape where your world level is, right next to his little eye. You can lower it by 1. I think it's probably good for you to lower by 1 if you're having a really hard time. Just because like if it's too hard, then you're just gonna die. You're not gonna learn anything, right? If it's too hard, you'll die. So lower it by 1 just to like dip your feet in because the bosses had like a 30 level jump, right? Like that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. I don't think you're gonna want to do that, right? Focus Donis is playing Genshin. Let me see. Anybody?
think Eon. Who do we rate tonight, guys? I don't know.
Huh?
Do not cry. We're here. Justin Bieber. Wait, actually, is Justin Bieber? I didn't. Is this he? Has he ever streamed before? I didn't know he
No
streamed.
matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper
Justin
meal when you get
Bieber?
hungry.
He's got a
What I
check
like to
mark.
do is stack
Live in the studio day 4. He's actually streaming. That's crazy.
Take a deep breath and wolf it down in one go.
That's crazy.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get you some packers. Once they called everything.
Bieber is a streamer now. No, I'm not rating Justin Bieber. Cool bird play. Stop. You're crazy. You're crazy. All right, yeah. Let's rate this person doing Abyss. Oh, I think they're doing the actual bosses too for Abyss. They're probably trying to like practice a little bit.
You gotta use it or lose it.
Yeah, let's go there. Okay, guys. Would be fun. He wouldn't even notice he got rated. I bet you he has no idea anything going on with Twitch. It's crazy. All right, exiting game. This was a heavy day, honestly, a really heavy day, but we got through it together. It's I'm feeling like burning to go to Snesnaya to get to the bottom of all this factory stuff. It's to me, it's more interesting than like all the Canterbury stuff even. Like that's like B plot to me. I want to know what's going on with these plots to me. They're crazy. All right. Imagine getting rated by Justin Bieber. I bet he doesn't rate out. Kathian is live, but she doesn't stream Genshin. What's she streaming right now? Does she do any Hoyo games? Boop, 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 boop. I've liked rating people playing the same game as me. I'm like, what? This person's got a duck dancing and they're dance. Okay, we gotta rate this person. They got a duck dance that they do. I don't know. We have to find out how to get that happen again. Thank you, Melodia. Melodia, believe in yourself. You can do it. Okay. But maybe lower your world level just for like a little bit so you can get used to it, right? Because now like your characters need to get built up too, right? I'm gonna snooze that ad. I want to ask you guys a quick question before we head out today. Real quick. Oh, and don't forget that Furby attack. Did we have like a good time? Fat Pugman loves Meat City, Mega Flower, Oblivion Error, and Face Strider. Thank you guys for following the channel today. Sarge, thank you for your 21 months. Talents, thank you for modding for us. And if you're on this list of the chatters, or if you are lurking today, thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence. Oh, Ducky and Cool Bird Boy survived. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Literally, like even if you're just lurking, I'm just thank you for being here. Seriously. We're going to raid somebody new today, so we have to find out what this duck dance is. Okay, looks like they need some. They're trying to figure out the crab boss, the crab sar for Abyss. So let's see if we can offer them any help with that. I don't know. I can offer any help. I don't know. Glitched Shiro. Okay. Please use these raid messages. If you are a subscribed egg, this one with the Furby. If you are not a subscribed egg, you can use this one with the doggy and the Paimon on it. I'm gonna scare this person. I don't know what the vibe is in there, so be on your best behavior. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more Narcissism. There's our Discord. On Wednesdays, on Saturdays, we watch anime, not Wednesdays. But on Wednesdays, we stream Genshin, and we have fun. Have a lovely start of your week, guys. Until Wednesday. We'll have fun with Glitched Shiro. Goodbye! Mwah!
They are. Neil is the answer. Yeah.
always panic every time it doesn't show. It gets his time. How did you do today?